because you just
Yes.
mentioned 5 prof earlier, so I was...
Yeah, he said 5 crits and 5 prof, specifically.
Yeah.
Yo, so alive!
Whoa! God.
Whoa!
Yo! I don't know, Streamlabs seems like it's chugging a little bit today, but,
Whoa!
I'll...
So it's more like... Yeah!
Looks like Stream's life.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Also, I admire the fact that you're able to go from it into a just perfect normal speech.
Yeah,
That's really impressive.
Oh.
it's a skill I've attained.
Yeah, he does it like on the fucking flip of a goddamn coin. It's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, hey everyone. Welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in the campaign's DBA database, which is a virtual reality landscape for all things related to the Destruction Bench Agreement tournament. People running it always need to stress test it, and fortunately for them, there are a bunch of DBA contestants, both proper and otherwise, that are around ready to help them out with that, and it's basically our way of having a challenge battle mode that functions in-universe. Speaking of those challenge battles, or data bounties, we have the people taking part in this one, including the person running it. Ballast!
Hello, I am Ballast, and we're going at it for yet another time, this time for the last time. The final Dragon's Horde against the one and only real final dragon. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. And then we have our final challengers. Starting off, Scarlet.
I'm gonna lose.
Who you playing, Scarlet?
I'm playing Eleonora.
Cool.
She's the spider in the corner.
Yeah.
The good baby.
Yeah, baby time.
Not for long.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Up next, we have COD.
Hey, it's me. It's been a while. Back here playing Sarah, going up against a dragon. Probably going to get my ass kicked, but I'm hoping to kick some ass too.
Yeah. And then we got Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. I'm playing Latvia. She heard of funny, strong, big man. One fight.
She's hunted dragons before, so like.
Yeah, she's hunted dragons.
Rathalos?
Yeah, Rathalos, Rathian,
Those are
Rathalos,
wyverns. Sorry.
Elatrion.
Not anymore.
Not Iris.
Hey, I'm Iris. Today I'm playing
Not anymore.
Ketsu. She's probably not gonna use her secret weapon just yet, since this is just gonna be a sort of training session. So she'll probably keep that on the down low, but she still wants to test her strength and see how wide the gap between herself and the man really is.
As a secondary note, I know I already asked if you were using it. Just to confirm, would Ketsu have brought it with her, or is she just only bringing Midnight Iron to this?
I think she's still bringing it with her. She's just gonna keep it strapped to her back unless.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
the situation was.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she might be a bit arrogant, but she's not so stupid as to think she's gonna be able to just like beat him here. So she'll save it for a later date.
Mm-hmm. Then we got Poco.
Oh, I'm here. I'm playing the slime escaped from the med ward. It's been a little bit. There are reasons for that. They're here now. Definitely not a good sign.
Yeah. And thank you, COD, for subbing for 17 months. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. And then, last but not least, Kakapo.
Hello. It's me. It's Kakapo. Haha. Would you know I'm playing Funny Gordon again, and now that he's in the 100 Stamina gang, I'm gonna bring him in. I'm gonna bring him into the big leagues, have him fight this guy, two of his good buddies, Donovan and Sho, definitely have not had good experiences with this guy, so Gordon's wondering what this guy's about, so
Mm-hmm. That's
he's gonna Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go. That's our funny roster of people here today. You might be wondering, who is this person talking? I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. I don't need to be, but today I'm streaming. Why? Because I was here to watch anyway, and I may as well. So, you know what? There we go. I'm here this time, and I'm streaming, so if there are any problems, scream at me. I'll try and fix them. But yeah. Let's... First off, chill. Hey everyone, if you enjoyed yourself, or you're enjoying yourself rather, and you want to know one more how, why you can catch more of the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel, you should join our funky Discord server. Yo! Find out it. There it is. Click it. All right, and now for real, I am most likely going to be mute for a large portion, if not the majority, or the rest of this, so feel free to take away.
I'm sure you'll be around to make funny jonks.
I'm sure it will be, at least in chat. So
Yeah, that'll be outsider comment turn still.
Yeah, I won't try and take too long with that, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Well, let's just move y'all on over. And as everybody who has come to both participate and to spectate is settling in, people who, from all sorts of reasons, are here today. They're all just waiting with bated breath, as it has been made aware that this will be the only other time that such a training opportunity will be made present, at least in regards to this man. There might be others for other sorts of individuals later, but not for this man. And if there's anything that y'all want to say in character before we begin, you may do so. I will try to track though, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to join this player. 1 second.
That's who
Yeah.
rubs her eyes as she becomes blind for a moment or two.
There in a sec.
And that is why I don't have his stamina as a bar, but rather just as a value, just in case.
I mean, hey, she wouldn't have been moved over anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't over, so.
That does not change what I was saying, because there are
No, it
other
doesn't.
people who are in GM mode, I am sure. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Well, I hope this all goes well, everyone.
Enos, how did you convince me to let you take part in this?
why
I said I was watching it, and then I signed up for it,
God,
so I'm watching it very close.
Yeah, he's technically watching it. It's your own fault.
Also, I've been here like the other
Mm-hmm.
2 times, so I don't think anyone questioned me being here again.
Hey, Enev.
Yes?
Yeah, no, similarly as she stares at you, Wayne also stares, having been at the knife presentation and realizing, yeah, no, I can't let this go on.
I have a bad feeling that the
Yeah.
end of the day is not going to go so well.
I do like this one a lot more, so we'll start with this one.
You got this,
Now
Alaphia.
Gordon just kind of looks around. All right. One question for everybody here. Anyone know anything in depth about this guy? Don't know too much about him. Just know that 2 of my friends, ran into him. Didn't do
Scary.
so well against him. So
Oh yeah,
any information's good.
Only the person that enters rolls first initiative.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of completely forgot about that.
I was just opening that so that the outsider turn, which is Gordon off-screen token, could be added in just ahead of time.
he has a lot of different
Yeah.
versions of fighting, depending on how serious he wants to be. He's probably going to go very easy because he doesn't really, respect a lot of people at first. And he's got, a lot of dragon stuff. Also, don't copy his stuff, it's really painful.
Also, he can fly.
Yeah, I don't know how I do. Yeah.
As Enev
Or
mentions,
anything else?
it's very painful. Sarah can see, despite his normal cape and other cloak and so on and so forth, considering his current situation and the fact that his form is very unstable, Sarah can see beneath that as it like just basically pierces through at being mentioned, just the marks thereof that Enev so far has, which is, as opposed to the rest of Enev's body, completely solid 100% as just any other normal form should be.
Oh boy, what have you done, Enev?
A lot. Speaking of which, am I allowed to do something silly, GM?
That depends, Enev.
Can I attempt to appraise this symbol? Now that I'm literally next to it, and it won't immediately get me in trouble.
Alright, are you going to be touching it, or are you just doing look appraise?
If it won't send me in as the first one, I will touch it.
Yeah, you can go ahead then.
Okay, and I'm just gonna touch it.
Yep. Go ahead and give your roll.
I don't need to because I'm touching.
Right, yeah, well, you are touching. Yeah, okay. Alright. There are multiple. Can you tell me everything that I've already told you thus far? Thereof?
You've told me that there is the main epithet, and there's also 2 other epithets intertwined with it. It's stable as can be. I can look up exactly what you told me if you give me half.
I would appreciate it. Yes. I will give you, as part of just because of you are touching it, because this is a digital reconstruction of it and not a real life instance thereof. It doesn't seem to be a proper conduit for you to understand all the properties. If basically, because this isn't real life and doesn't have the full connotations thereof, there might be 1 or 2 things that I might not tell you thereof.
That's fair. Let me see here. Mark of the Final Dragon. Blah blah blah. Attempts to remove this incredibly difficult. Traces of other power line connected to this, specifically energy. There's 2 other distinctly separate epithets fueling it.
Yes.
It's about as much as I know, because I didn't do so well on some of the other checks.
Alright, so effectively, the other things that you could tell are it is 100% a dimensional lock anchor. Basically, once something has entered it, you can't, no fuckery could get it out of it unless you specifically just destroy it effectively. You can't teleport out of here. You can't open a gate out of here. You can open a gate that allows entrance into it, but it is a one-way sort of system.
2 men enter, 1 man leave.
More or less, yeah.
Okay. Would explain that to people as, I assume because it's the touch version, it glows for a second.
The Signia itself does not glow, but you feel the one on your back sort of resonate thereof.
Lovely. So, so anything that's like teleportation-wise, I don't think anyone here has that. I'll admit I have something like that in my arsenal, but I didn't bring it with me today.
I will also confirm. You can like teleport while inside, but you can only teleport to other parts inside. Effectively, it effectively is treated as the entire world, and you cannot escape this world unless you have specific ability to destroy the world thereof.
Real quick. If I may, just to make sure, could I just test my macro I just made?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Yep, that one works. And okay, they both work. Oh fuck, okay.
Said what? What?
No.
Good luck to Latvia.
Oh,
Yeah. I thought it was Ketsu. Sorry. A long time passed.
Alright.
3 seconds have passed.
Is there any other before combat sort of things that people want to go through? Of the party, at least?
Well, I should probably mention, what the fuck is it? I am gonna be, using, this weapon. Oh my god, I have so many fucking things.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, because like I assume we are technically in combat, even though we are not in the arena.
Yeah.
So my round thing still applies. I assume.
Yes, I would.
All right.
That's why Show was able to be as insane as he was.
Yep. That's good. The doll, by the way, is in healing mode.
Of course, I would assume as much.
Yeah. I'm not going to be sending it in with anyone. Obviously it can't go in to revive anyone who goes down inside the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it for me. Sorry.
Yes, Cod?
The only thing I have is that I have a start of combat thing, so I'm not sure if that counts yet or not.
Once we actually determine who goes in first, then it would matter.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I say just get Gordon in there.
Probably for the best.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll do like a little test run, but I'm gonna... Then I'll come right back in before I go down, just because I want to see if I can do something.
Don't die.
Alright, so Gordon, go ahead and take your first step in then. Alright, up. No, before we go too far. Gordon steps in.
Okay.
And familiarly, as it has before, everyone within the entire arena loses sight for a moment as a level of darkness descends upon their capability to see and perceive. And after it clears, a man has appeared within. He is, once again, just looking around, surveying everyone thereof, and then slowly locks eyes towards Gordon and enters a stance of combat. Who just dipped? I think. Okay, what's up?
Sam.
All right. Yep. All right. So, Gordon, if you could roll me an initiative twice. Give me a second. I am going to.
All right.
Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Just switch one of them to. Yeah. You got it.
Yeah. So you're the final dragon I've heard so much about.
Let's see.
Reverberating fart noise.
18, 17, 6, 4.
So...
and then we're going to roll off to see who goes first, yes. Let's see. Point. 18.5.
The final dragon doesn't have an epithet, right?
He has an epithet, yes.
Really?
Yes.
I've forgotten what it is, if it has been revealed.
It has not been revealed. It has not been guessed.
Oh, okay.
We're 99% sure it's not just dragon, because I think that's been guessed.
Dragon itself has been guessed, yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's not draconic.
As Gordon makes the proclamation, it doesn't seem to have been registered, or at least he doesn't seem to have paid it any mind. He simply just kind of loosens up his shoulders and solidifies his stance, and will hold an action for once Gordon attempts to do anything. Gordon, you may go first, effectively.
All right. 1, 2. Just boom. Just gonna start off with just a very quick. Just runs up, stomps the ground. Boom.
All right. So as you slam your leg down onto the ground, let me see. Would he go with that, or would he just choose to ignore it? That's a question of itself. Which one is? There it is. Nah. Alright, so just as you slam down on the ground and the metal of this recreation splits and splinters, He's gonna just get a simple roll to just, kick off into the air using his dragon style it's Master of Sky, or which one is it specifically? A Sky Master simple stance, so that he's just hovering above the air. Alright, yep. Nope. You make the crack, but he is currently airborne, so thereof he does not take any damage. Just one space. Is there anything else you would like to do, Gordon?
Alright. Not right now, no.
Alright, his turn. Well, I was hoping for a more interesting beginning, considering what I experienced last time. It seems that people that get sent in first are just annoyances. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, and go in for a simple claw. Alright, that's going to be doing... Let me double check. I'm going to say on a 17, that's going to be doing 5 damage to you, Gordon.
Yeah. Gordon just kind of like looks over and kind of just almost exposes his chest as he does this thing. And just grins, just like, alright.
Alright, and it's your turn.
And then while he's here, he's just gonna sock him in the face. Just wind up, bam.
Alright, Gordon, okay. First I'll play a crit theme, and then I'll give in his counter roll. Let's see.
You took that serious personally, didn't you?
Right.
Let's see.
Nah.
Gordon galvanize with the force of a volcano. Alright. Cool. Alright. So, Gordon, as he insults your fighting capability, you're like, alright, so you're that final dragon I've heard of, right? You know. And you go in for just a flat right hook, effectively. And he raises a hand to catch it. And he just does catch it, but it seems like you know it, you can feel it. There was impact, there was force that went into his arm. He didn't negate it, but he did catch your blow, so you didn't make as much contact as you were hoping thereof. But you'll do a solid little bit of damage out.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate my capabilities now.
Alright, is that your turn, Gordon?
And that's gonna be my turn. Yeah,
Alright.
it will be.
Yep. Let's see... Okay. Oh, I gotta... Let me make sure.
Oh, actually, this is important, actually, Dallas. Sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
This is just a thing that is the case. Obviously, it wouldn't have mattered for this or cracking across since he dodged it. But just in case, what the fuck is it in my stuff? Hold on, sorry. Maybe it's just in my elements. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if this is in effect because of the ring. The last.
No, because the thing is, because of the way that this combat works, if you had it in effect, it would be treated as you interfering, and I assume that you're not attempting.
Yeah, no, I'm not interfering. I just wanted to make sure that was that we have this established early.
Yeah.
That it's not. That it's
Most
not.
certainly. Secondarily, before I continue, you said you had a start of combat, right, Cod, or is it specifically for whenever you would be entering?
It states at the start of combat. Like, I'll just show it off. So generally, I'd have thought that was literally as the combat started, but you know, if you want it to be literally on when Sarah clocks
I'll
in,
have
then
it be
that's up to
while
you.
you step in.
Okay.
For the sake of it. Alright. And Final Dragon is then going to... I assume Gordon does not have any ponchos, correct, Kakapo?
No, he does not.
Alright, I just wanted to confirm. Alright. And that case, yeah, no, he's just gonna go in for another basic attack on you. Alright, that's gonna be another 5.
Alright.
And then he's just going to just float on a little backwards. And he's going to pass this turn. Outside our turn, so is there anybody that's wanting to do some prep or anything thereof?
Some technical air quote start of combats, but they weren't relevant to the actual fighting. I have Evolve and Adapt currently to help with keeping myself stable.
Mm-hmm.
I have, where is it? Schrödinger Samurai, same thing, where it is certain that I am melting, but it's uncertain how fast to try and slow down my melting and stabilize me a bit better.
I'll say at current, you take 1 damage every other round because of that.
Okay, I don't know how much I'll need that, though, because I happen to just ignore it.
Is it considered damage, or is it considered cost for your thing?
It is I take specifically 1 damage from my thing.
Okay. In that case, you're fine then, yep.
Okay.
I have one simple... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll do my... If you want to use abilities and stuff, let me do 1 setup thing, and I'll do the rest of my stuff at the end.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to... because Enev knows this is going to be hard on them, they're going to try and make themselves as comfy as possible. They're going to attempt to use String Orchestra as a bonus action, paying the 5, and just gonna put it behind them and make sure none of it gets in the actual arena itself.
Alright.
And it rolls,
I forgot he got this. Oh.
it rolls with advantage, but I don't think it's gonna matter with 19.
I got 20. Alright, yep, no. Yeah. I assume that Poco does not have the asset, so if you could pull it out for him, Iris, that would be appreciated. Or is there not a specific asset?
There is not an asset.
There isn't. I just look up web and whatever.
Yeah, it used to be a Dungini thing, and then that got yeeted into oblivion.
Just get a web and whatever.
Alright, give me a second.
Or just draw a box if that is easier.
I prefer the aesthetic. Let me see.
That's fair.
Whilst we're doing this, I'm just gonna say Eleanor makes 15 feet of string for the 1 stamina.
Alright.
Alright, and how big is this area again?
A 5x5, but I'm basically squishing it against the wall, so it's just
It's a web, so we can climb up
So
the
like
wall.
this?
One more over, so that way more people can get in than...
Like this way? Or
other way,
like...
Eleanor.
Yeah, towards the center.
Like this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then basically covering this area specifically.
So like this?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So yeah, for everyone else, that's -1 to costs and +2 to rolls. If you're on the here, it doesn't stack with anything though.
Cool.
I have 2 things. Because Latvia, I am going to assume that this is considered our first quote-unquote turn in combat.
Yes.
So my rounds don't go up until next turn. But I do have my funny little friend who is going to heal Enev. There's no element on this one yet.
I'll say that you heal for 2, Enev.
Yep. And then I have
Thank you.
Then I have a sneaky action to do as Violet.
Okay.
Can I? So we can't see Final Dragon, right?
Not you can see his silhouette, but nothing thereof else.
Yeah. Can I set my aura to perception filter?
That would not work, I'm afraid.
That's fair. I mean, I'll still set it to it because that's like even if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna cycle through things until you know, see if I can get something.
I mean, you sure. Okay, so what were you gonna do, Katsu? Or Iris, what were you gonna say before all the other stuff then? Since you've been on hold. Oh, you're muted. If you didn't know that. Did she P or B?
I have no idea. Yeah, she didn't say it in chat.
Iris?
So I think she got interrupted like more immediately.
I see. Alright.
Hey.
Was there a main action that Latvia wanted to take, or is that a Latvia as well?
I'll give myself a quick check, but yeah, no, there's nothing that I would want to or can do as a main action. So.
Okay, and Iris doesn't have anything that.
Yeah, I see.
The outside action.
Is that your main action to do? Okay, it's a bonus action. Is there anything you want to do, Eleanor?
Pardoning the string thing now.
All right. I assume you want to get into the actual square where the web effect is an effect for you, then, though.
Well, that's fair. She'll hop.
All right. Yep. Yes, Cobb?
For me, it's just double move. So she basically.
Yeah.
moves back and
Pull it
forth
up.
repeatedly.
Spin. Yep. All right, and then enough.
Okay, I'll do this. I hope it's not surprising. I'm gonna try and split. But that's at 9, so maybe not.
I mean, that's an 11.
Yeah, +2.
Yeah,
rolls.
because you have +2 to rolls.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
it's 11.
Yeah. Okay. I'll say that you can split on an 11, but only one of them will be able to keep Peony's talent, if that's fine with you.
I'm having a small derp. Oh yeah, piano thing. Okay.
Basically, one of them would be taking damage over time every other round. If that's fine with you. Coco? You're muted.
Sorry, I got mommed.
I see.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I assume the other one can hold on to the other stability thing.
And yes, placeholder, Gwydion will be getting points. I'm just going to be marking those after all this is passed and finished.
That's fair.
That is why I put him here.
That's hilarious.
I've got this blink Enev, ignore that it's not melty.
Yeah, just fix whatever stats both of them would have, and then, is that everybody then in that case?
I actually was looking through my stuff. I have one thing. Hey Ballast. Can you give me a funny DM? I'm gonna use this.
Penny, I've sent you his sheet before. You know that, right?
Dragons?
You've seen his epithet, yes.
I don't remember that at all. Well, I guess I won't use that. I'll just,
Penny, you fool.
I keep doing this. Well, in that case, yeah, I won't do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm afraid that would be a bit of a waste to get it from you.
Yeah. Well, you know what? In that case, I have something else I'm gonna do instead. Because Enev is an important little friend.
It was a long time ago. Keep in mind, but I did do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Enev's an important little friend though, and I want him I want them to have a healthy and happy life. So I'm gonna just put like 21 stamina in this and give it to him. This is one of my other data bounty things.
Yeah, bounty items there, yeah.
Yeah. So you
Yep.
you
just
have
make sure
21
you
temp stamina.
Take the relevant, and then... Yep.
Because I'm not gonna be going in for a little while.
Yeah, so just mark that as like a... whatever stat you... Because I assume you have the cards currently, Enev, so just mark that however you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting 21 temp stam. You can either give that to you, or your double.
Or just hang on to it.
Or just hang on to it, yeah.
Okay, I'll figure that out.
Because,
Alright,
you know, we've
yeah.
got a healer here, so I can heal that away.
Yep. Alright, so Final Dragon's turn. Let's see. Yeah, he's just gonna move back up and get a. I should actually write a kicking style for him because he would also have a kicking basic attack style. But he's gonna basically dash forward and do a roundhouse into Gordon. All right, and Gordon manages to maneuver just enough so that it does not manage to make contact. Gordon, your turn then.
Okay, well, before it's my turn, like, as the final dragon, like, kind of, like, misses him, he's just gonna, like, just spit in his eyes while he's not, like, while he's kind of off his game, so let's see how that...
You attempt to spit in his eyes as you dodge out of the way of his attack, but as you do so, he just kind of glares at you, and you feel a wave of pressure go upon you as you start to go... And then you start, because of the wave of pressure, you start choking on it, and you're like, I'm gonna say, including cost, you're gonna take a total of 3, as it just is like, it doesn't burn, because, you're Gordon, but it's definitely not comfortable, because it starts to solidify back into obsidian as you do so. It's like, it's not good.
Yeah. Does it deal damage to me, or is it just pure
it's 2
cost?
damage. It's 2 damage. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not gonna cuck you out of taking extra cost. No, that's the full
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Alright. Alright, so you're good at taking advantage of, regular martial attacks. Well, let me show you to my other capabilities. As he kind of just, like, claps his hands, as just, like, a wave of soot, just, like,
as he claps his
around.
hands and starts playing patty cake with the final drink.
Patty cake world.
He's just gonna use the storm. Yeah.
Alright,
do
you have an asset for it, or is it just generic soot cloud?
No, it's just gonna be like... pop,
Yeah.
like that.
Yep. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, and that'll be...
Let's see.
And that'll be his...
That just boosts damage. It doesn't deal damage initially or anything like that, right?
No. It just boosts damage and gives me the ability to... Yeah. So... And I'll be using that as a main action, so I don't waste too much stamina, and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Just from within... Well, I don't hope you think this is going to be stopping me in any sort. He just says, drifting out of it. And then he's going to just kick you into it. Yep, I'm gonna say it's gonna move you to here, and you're gonna be taking 4 damage.
4 damage?
Yes.
From inside the cloud, just like, don't think it's gonna stop me either! And first off, just from inside the thing, he's going to use his 1 stamina anytime to create like a burst of lava to just hit the final dragon.
Alright.
There we go.
So that's... Does it have a specific amount of damage, or is it just generic?
It's generic damage, yeah.
Alright. I'll say I'll do 4 damage.
And as he's like, whoa, there's lava shooting out from me, that must be his attack, Gordon runs up and just is going to deal another punch. Hopefully this will distract him, but,
Alright, here's his counter roll.
Yep.
Such simple guerrilla tactics won't work. As you go in for another punch, this time he actually maneuvers behind you. You didn't even expect that. He basically chicken wings your arm as by grabbing the other one as you try to go in with the punch with the first arm. But a good attempt, at least.
Yeah.
You're not just some moron.
Yeah. Now, I have an important question.
Yes.
Does it look like he was dealt any... Does it look like he, was able to shrug off the lava? Is he able to reduce fire damage in any way?
It does not...
That's my main question.
The problem is, I will tell you, you can't really determine how the damage is on him. You know that you think that you did damage, but you can't tell He gives off no reactions. Is the best way to say it.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Well, that would be my turn.
Yep. And then just pinning your arm from behind, he's just going to, with his other arm, just kind of crack his, just, words, sorry. He just kind of waves off a hand. You hear the knuckles crack as he just goes through them each one into one, and is going to then, with his claws, just jam them into your back. I'm gonna say that's gonna be doing 6, considering the situation and how he's doing this. It hurts
his
very
might
bad.
have. Yeah. Especially since there's some, like, is he like getting like under his like cloak, or is it just pure back?
He is digging into your skin with the claws, effectively. Basically piercing through whatever clothing you have on the back into your back. And then he's going to then release your other arm, basically just kind of push you off, that way you can then get up and right yourself to face him properly. And then he's going to go in for another attack. And it's going to be doing another, I'm going to say this is just a normal attack without any real high bonus, so it's only going to be doing 4.
Okay.
And then he will maneuver back a bit, and it'll be everybody else's turn again.
I got nothing.
I am gonna heal me.
Second batch of string, and I don't think that I'll be doing anything else in the in-between.
Eleonora, keep in mind that this area gives you -1 on costs or whatever. Or is it specifically only on epithet stuff or whatever? How does it work?
I think it's just
abilities.
Just costs.
Oh, is it just costs? Yeah, it's ability costs specifically.
Okay,
Yeah,
in that
this
case.
is this is from a talent, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lafayette, you're gonna heal for 4.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be saying it's gonna be on this turn, and then 2 turns from now is when Blankinev's taking the one, just to confirm.
Okay. I imagine you're gonna make me choose, but I do have this. So I imagine you're gonna make me choose which one gets killed.
Yeah, I'm gonna say similar to the. I'm gonna say similarly that one's getting chosen on which it's being divvied to. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm giving it to the
Also,
one
in
that...
regular Eneb's max is reduced as well, right?
Yes, I'm just they're both at 19. I'm just keeping it there. That way I remember what their max is. I can.
That's fair enough.
The melting one's gonna take that +1 healing difference. I'll try to be fast. First thing, Halo Zone.
Oh.
I'm okay if that just fails.
I'm gonna say no.
It's a +2?
I'm gonna say no.
That's okay. And then I will have the other one do.
Cost is reduced because of. Oh yeah, you did reduce the cost, so you're good. Yep.
And then the other one will do the same thing because I really need this.
Yep.
Not today, folks.
Not today.
Big.
I'd assume Sarah's just going for spin movie time, so you could just go ahead and add however much you would get. And is that everybody? Or what is Violet trying to go for today?
Oh, you're right. Perception filter didn't work. Impairment.
What do you mean by that?
Like visual impairment. Or sensory impairment.
You can give me a roll for this one. I know that this is just your passive, but this one is a bit closer, so I'll give you a chance for it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so... Oh, actually, because of the soot screen, you're currently set to it, but you're not able to tell right now because the soot screen is in the way.
Yeah. Feel free to
let
say
you know
that
whenever
yeah,
he would be in line of sight.
yeah. Feel free to say my aura is reduced in size if you want, but usually it's this big, so Tekken and Wayne would also be able to see.
Yeah. Alright.
Alafia, by the way, gets her ability on her daggers.
Yep. Alright. Final Dragon's turn. He's just going to hold for when Gordon gets in range again, so Gordon.
Alright. One. 2, and he's just going to just... Alright, since my regular attacks won't work, he's just going to, like, I don't know, just put his, like, hand in front of Final Dragon's face, and then Lava Loogie.
Alright. You raise your hand up, and how much would this be doing?
26, plus 3, so that would
6
be...
damage?
6 damage, yes.
Alright. As you raise your hand up, due to the fact that he's floating, Gordon's like 6'1.5" or so, right? Or is he
6'11"?
7?
6'11".
Almost
You
7. And him are close. He is still somewhat taller than you, but considering he's currently floating, raising your arm to that height is a bit awkward. So he is going to use his anytime. As he sees that you are raising your hand and heat is starting to go bubble from it, he raises a hand and the lava loogie is burst, but then it is just redirected harmlessly into the ground. An interesting trick, I'll say.
Yeah, what else you got?
Alright, well, if... He's not gonna take an action until you directly, because he's basically... he's literally holding his action to counter specifically. So whatever you want to do is an action.
Then I'll... Because cracking the crust won't work. Not a lot I can do in this situation. I'm just going to Molten Manhandle and see what he does from there. Damn.
He is still gonna make a roll for counter, because he can specifically counterattack, he just generally only avoids damage for this. So as you go in for a strike, he very effortlessly dodges, like almost not even any movement at all, and he strikes into your forearm that was attacking, and it hurts very bad. I'm gonna say you're taking a total of 5 damage from this. It's a very weird feeling, having someone that is so very passively antagonizing you. You're more used to people that are up front in your face, basically saying, "Oh, I'm the strongest guy ever. I'm gonna fucking kill you," so on and so forth. But he's just not. But he's being a lot more effective than you're used to. It's a very weird feeling, you know?
Yeah. So this guy's the real deal, huh? But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Yep. I will say you're at least far more durable than the average person. It takes a lot of training to get to this level of competency. And then he's just going to attack. I'll say I'll scratch you for 1. As you're getting more into the zone, you're like, okay, this guy is the real deal. I gotta really focus on this one.
Well,
yep.
yeah.
And he's just going to maneuver back again. Your turn.
Alright. I'd say I'm at a good enough stamina to do this. So Gordon just kind of looks at him and is just like, ha! Well, great opening you got here. We could go at this all day. I'm a lot more durable than your average DBA person. But when I came here, especially after what you did to Show.
And as a quick aside, quick cut before that, because of where he maneuvered to, Violet, give me, I guess, an insight check, because you, Wayne, and Tekken will be able to see his true form. So you'll enter the very specifically now for character club of being just regular PCs that know his current form. But all right, I'm gonna say, give me something just a bit more polarized.
Oh damn, a 14 is polarized. That's
keep going.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go.
Right, so what was the specific? It's very specific. That way I can flavor it as you try to figure out the specific keywording and how it worked out.
My keywording was sensory impairment.
All right. Yeah. No. Okay. So basically, because you know that perception wasn't what was going on because you already tried that. Effectively, like obviously you're not like a chakra person. You don't fucking know that. You're not a martial artist. You don't use ki. You don't none of that shit. But effectively, what you can tell is that it wasn't on your end that it was being blocked. It was on his. Basically, he was lowering his own presence so that it wasn't be able to be detected effectively. But you managed to just peer past that level just enough to be able to see him effectively.
I see. Literally, I do. You know what? This deserves an icon change. Hold on.
Which is why he's currently which is why most people just see a silhouette, because he's just having himself at just enough that people can just detect that there is a presence there at all.
Yeah. That's fun. She's not gonna like move around to make people know about this, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a GM roll. You know, there's 3 people that got to see that, which means there's a lot. All right. Now I will give a roll for Rain. Give me a roll as Violet, and give me a roll as Tekken, if you could, Iris, to see if you can manage to conceal your understanding enough. I'm gonna give Wayne a bonus because he's a soldier.
Tekken. Oh boy.
Oh, no.
All right. Actually, give me a second. I need to do line of sight to determine if Tekken actually could. Yeah, no, it's just barely enough that you were able to get a glance. So yeah, no, he does see Tekken just like as a slight amount of like, as like that realization crosses her face, he kind of frowns, noticing something has apparently happened, but not knowing exactly what. So anyway, sorry about that, Gakpo. I didn't mean to truly interrupt you, but I remembered
you're good.
What was going on. So as you were saying.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, I should probably say first, we can pay 5 stamina to like duck out of the ring, right?
It is a move action for this turn, and it is 5 stamina, yes. Basically, whoever swaps in
and we
will
can
not
go
have a
back
move
in.
action. But yeah, you can go back in, yeah. The one rule is, once you get knocked out, you are just out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, Gordon just kind of says, well, excellent opening you've got here, Final Dragon. Now I'd continue, but someone like you might be able to tell. I've been holding back. That's because I want to see how much damage I could actually do to you. Especially after the thrashing you gave the show. I want to see if I can do any better. So, we'll fight again in this arena, Final Dragon. But I'm going to give one of my other friends something. I'm going to give my friends back here something to do. But mark my words. Once I get back in here,
Hurry on with it, I don't care for this drawling monologue.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah.
make sure you
We're
get
gonna
your
be fighting
5
for real.
stamina, Gordon, and whoever would like
course.
to step in his place may do so.
Anyone have a preference?
Sarah can go in. Let's do it.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I'm waiting personally. So
Alright, so Sarah, you step in. You don't have a move action for this turn because Gordon has spent it, but you do still have a main action. Or if you use your talent, you can get a second move action.
well, actually, she for one thing, the talent goes off, and what she's going to do is, for some reason, there's now a. How do I put this? There's a muddy ditch, and there's a trampoline somewhere in the arena.
Alright, give me a second. Let's see.
Final Dragon suddenly launched into the air by a red trampoline from Sonic the
Just as
Hedgehog.
planned.
Do you have a specific request for how big the ditch will be?
Not particularly. Just large enough that it would count as an obstacle, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna say... running parallel to the lava loogie, the lava crack, effectively. Alright. Yep. Final Dragon just kind of looks over the changes. I see another one that tries to warp the battlefield to their advantage.
This is new. It's new. Sorry about that.
Alright, so what would you like to do, Sarah?
Okay, so there's that. Yeah, and I think that, let me just check something, because... Yeah, just about. She is probably going to use her... well, I'm not sure if it's a talent or a passive, but use this. She's going to spend 2 stamina to be able to move.
So how much movement are you up to?
I'm at 8 movement.
Alright, cool.
Well, technically... Now, as far as I'm concerned, the movement at the very start was used up because it's, but she has 8 movements, so she's going to just do this and take a running leap across this.
Alright, give me a roll.
Okay. Does it count as
This would be
acrobatics?
gymnastics, yes.
Yeah. Right, sorry, okay, so...
Let's see. Yep, you just do a running backflip and manage to get over to this side. I'll give you... you get a bonus if you do that or whatever, right?
If it counts as cool, yeah, because it stunts for days.
Because of the fact that you went into the smoke screen, it's a bit less, but, there was a pretty cool exit of the smoke screen, because, exiting out of smoke is pretty cool in general. I'm gonna see... Oh, that's just a healing thing, right? Or if it's really cool, you can extract.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say no extract on that.
Yeah, that's... when I can bring down a meteor, then you can give me the extra
Oh, I
action.
forgot that you spend 2 stamina for your double move. So yeah, you can recover the 2 stamina then.
Okay, nice. She's also at Mark 3 because that counts as movement, and so she gains 2 stamina.
Yep.
She moves up here. Okay. Not going to do my usual talking, just going to get to business.
Alright, he's going to maneuver it out of the way as he sees that you are moving incredibly fast. He does not feel like trying to waste the effort and trying to do a counterattack instead. As you just go in with your kick, he just has his arm just push your leg in a spinning maneuver. Basically, he makes you do a pirouette in the opposite direction of him by pushing you in the other direction.
Thanks for that, because the other foot then flicks out and tries to catch him in the chin.
Alright, and because this is explicitly considered another basic attack, he will
Is it?
get his passive. Yeah, I mean, just breaking the law is you getting an extra basic attack action.
Well,
So, yes.
that's going to be a pitch for her then, okay.
Yeah. Because it's she makes a second attack being second basic attack. It doesn't completely negate it. So he isn't fully prepared because your other leg is still in the air, so the fact that it's only for like a split second in between, but then you manage to get the other kick in. He's like, I see. He is going to take, let's see, it's 9 damage normally. He rolled pretty well on trying to stop it, so it's not going to do full damage, but it's still going to be pretty crispy. I see, some sort of combination striker. Not a rarity, but at least
Capoeira
more
and momentum,
than
moreover.
Specifically 1-to-1-to-1. Is there anything else you would like to do, Sarah?
Well, she's in Mach 3, so she gets her second action, and she's going to use that to... when she lands back on the ground, one foot skidding around to catch her, and she's going to do... God damn it, where is it again? Keep on rolling. So basically, she starts. She basically does a series of flips, trying to get push her way through the wild dragon. So. Oh fuck.
All right. Let's see. Starts Blanca rolling in a direction moving up to 8. Milan takes 4 and fall off balance. So as you like, oh well, it's actually specific like capoeira. You then start to try and do a backflip, and I've defeated many masters of capoeira. As he just grabs your fucking leg and throws you, like basically into the wall of the barrier thereof. Because you're not leaving specifically, it's just you get
it's counts the
immutable wall. I'm gonna say, including cost, you're taking, and I know you have DR, so just I'm keeping that in mind. It's 2 costs, and you're gonna be taking a total of 4 damage before DR.
Okay.
It hurt. It hits hard. You were not expecting him to just so casually be prepared for that.
Should have guessed though.
You have 1 DR, so it was 4 after.
It's not DR, it's armor.
Oh, it's armor. Is there a difference then?
Yes, the concept is that basically it's temporary stamina points that can only act as HP.
What? Okay, so I mean, I knew you have your temp stamina. What are your stats that the thing gives you, just so I can confirm?
Okay. So this, what she has is 16 armor, 9 bonus move for the first turn.
Oh, it's 16. Okay, I thought for some reason I thought those were 2 separate stats. That makes more sense. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, sorry, I just can't do
No, that's fair.
on that.
Yeah. All right, and is that your turn then, Sarah?
Yeah, that is.
All right. Considering that he see, so far as he sees, you do not seem to be a direct terrain manipulator. He will then just stop casually kicking off the ground. He just lands back down onto the ground and then walks over to you and is going to grab you and then throw you into Gordon's lava.
Okay, let's see how it does.
Yep. Alright, let me
course.
just get that funky crypt theme on. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have it in here, right?
Can I try casual backflip to negate some of the damage?
You can attempt so, yes. Alright.
If I could roll, never mind.
Let's see. Yes, add to game. Because for some reason this always ends up disappearing. I don't know why. Alright, and I will give him... I will just mark down that. Alright, so he grabs you by the leg again, and you're like, okay, no, it's fine. And he throws you, and you're like, it's fine, I just gotta tuck and roll. Just have to tuck and roll. But then he actually throws you. And you're like, oh, I'm used to going fast. This is a bit faster than I was prepared for. You managed to not just get stuck in the lava. I'll give you that. You're Sarah. You can at least not be stuck in the lava. So you're not going to take overtime damage at the start of your turn, though. However, you do get your face right into it before you tumble out, and it hurts very, very bad. I'm gonna say, how does Gordon's damage? Does Gordon and Kakapo's damage?
It's not specific. No, it's just supposed to be generally pretty big.
I know it's not specific. I just wasn't sure if there's something that people usually make it feel.
If I had to go based off of memory, it usually is in the ballpark of like. Depends. If it's like a big hit, it'll oftentimes be like, I know I usually go like a 7 to 8 if it's like a big direct thing, but like...
Alright, I'm gonna say, in that case, Sarah, you're gonna be taking 14. As it's scalding. It's awful.
Okay. The only thing I can think of then is I could use my reroll, but I'm not gonna use that yet.
Alright.
Actually, for 14 damage, I think I will, if it's okay.
No, go ahead.
So first I'm going to 2, and we're going to try this again.
All right.
Okay.
In that case,
we're still going to take a bit.
Instead of 14, I'm going to say you're going to take a total of 7. You managed to stop yourself from being absolutely charred, but it hurts a lot still. So you can recover however much of HP it would be.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's that turn. And he's just going to hold a turn to counter for whatever your next action would be. But actually, no, wait, no. This is the turn before his next turn, so that means he can't do that. So what he's going to do is he's just going to slowly... he's just going to double move by, using his hover technique, and he's just going to end up basically just floating over the lava that you just managed to scrape out of. Alright, outside turn.
Well, I'll just tell you right now, Violet got what she wanted. She's cutting the aura off.
Violet, as you do so, you do feel a pressure upon you, as you can tell that he is looking at you. Considering because he did see you here before, and you were next to Enev, and Enev seems to be had to be having problems, considering he also noticed that Enev tried to, copy his shit. And he probably has at least some awareness of DBA. Who knows? Whatever. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ominous. Yeah, unless anyone else wants to go first, I'll just start by trying to get up a Halo Zone, because I need stamina.
I need the grace of God.
All of you need that right now. Oh yeah, you can get it.
Okay. I'll just make a yellow area. Okay. I'm going to do it like that. That probably, and then I cost, because I need that, this unit, then he's just gonna move, and I'm just gonna sit here.
Alright, Latvia?
Yeah, Doll's gonna move one space to the left so someone else can get in here, but also he's gonna heal me. Ooh, not this time.
Nope, not this turn.
That's fine.
Alright, and then Latvia or Eleonora. Because I assume Ketsu is still being a character that's a not support.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I do have one idea, but it's really stupid, and I don't know if it'll help.
Eleonora, as a small flavor thing, is just like knitting the string in a very precise way, but otherwise, I'll get to that when I hop into the ring. Otherwise, assume that I'm not doing anything else.
All right, and because now we're several rounds into the combat, if people would like to, we can go around the ring and see if there's any special color commentary people have in mind. If not, we can go ahead.
I'll just say, at least for my guys, because I'm not trying to take up your time here, nothing specific other than Sho and Beowulf. When Gordon was going, Sho was definitely cheering a little bit, but other than that, now just intensely watching.
Yeah. Alright. Assuming nobody else is commenting thereof, then okay, we can continue.
Well, I could really quickly, if it's all right.
Go ahead.
Ketsu looks over at Latvia as her doll is patching her up, right?
Alright, good.
We can get to you in a second, Kakapa. What were you saying, Iris?
She looks over That's an interesting little creature you have there. Seems helpful.
Yeah, I picked them up some time ago.
Is it alive, or is it just some kind of autonomous thing that you control?
She looks at it. It looks back. They both shrug.
Interesting. I could try to make it more alive if you wanted, though I'm not really sure if that's something that would help or something that you want necessarily. Your name's Latvia, right?
Yes, that is that is my name, yes. If you have something that would make them stronger, then I wouldn't be opposed.
I'm not sure if it would make them stronger exactly. It was just an idle, intrusive thought, but...
Hatsune Miku.
Let me just,
She sort of chuckles and pats the doll's head. She seems happy enough the way she is.
Ketsu reaches her arm between both
Yeah.
and Gordon.
Yeah. Go. Anyway, yeah, that was all I was gonna say.
Alright, what were you gonna say, Kakapo?
Yeah, Graves and Gandari up there were just going to be like, as soon as Gordon revealed, like, oh hey, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just, taking as many hits as possible. Gandari was just like, yeah, listen, I thought he was acting a bit strange. Got a funny little friend there, right? Yeah. And Graves just kind of just squints. And it's just like, yeah, we'll see how he really handles. And when he actually decides to fight. And, yeah, that's me, other than Ridby being Ridby.
Speaking of Ridby being Ridby, Cleo just kind of elbows Ridby. I don't know, he didn't seem to be doing pretty good. He seemed like he sucked.
Oh, well, my friend. That just means there's plenty of room to improve.
What a way to use my single day off. Final Dragon's turn.
We're very intelligent.
He is then going to just, again, half move action maneuver to here, and then now he's going to hold an action as an interruption or counter action. So Sarah.
Okay. What do I do? So currently Sarah is half prone on the ground. Okay, that sucked. She's going to twist around and basically attempt to launch herself in using her hands, aiming her feet at the Final Dragon's chin.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, and then he is going to... he's going to go for a sweeping maneuver on your hands, which he does not successfully do.
Okay.
So that was his held... sorry, because basically, when he's holding to counter, basically, because the fact that he is just preparing to stop you, he gets both the passive and action because it's a held action as well as a passive effect. So he's then also going to, because he can't do a sweeping kick maneuver, he's then just going to grab the leg and to stop it from making contact to the chin. And that won't fully stop.
No, that's a 0. It's impossible to restrain me. If you're trying to stop my movement, you have to roll minus my spin. So, sorry. That's a 0.
Okay.
Because also, as the foot connects...
Give me a second. Okay. As he goes to grab your leg, the force that you have propelling your body is far greater than he could have ever imagined that was currently being contained within your body. And you just he puts his hand out, and you kick his hand into his own chin, effectively forcing him to punch himself.
And as that happens, the aura around Sarah turns red as there's a sonic boom. Okay, now we can start.
Oh, that's very interesting. He just kind of wipes away what is probably blood and rolls back his shoulders, being a bit more actually taking this in a fun manner after you forced that attack to go through, completely outpassing his expectations. Is there anything else you would like to do, Sarah?
Oh, she's going to now, this is Sarah. I didn't mean to. Okay, if that misses anyway, so.
Yeah.
She brings the other foot up, but clearly he sees it coming.
Yeah, no. After that, he is his eyes, like he's not as bold as to fight with his eyes closed, at least not on normal basis. But he actually is actually being much more attentive now, and is very careful and to specifically dodge your attack as you attempt to go in for another very lethal blow on a normal man. And that is your turn, I presume?
Again, I'm in Mach 4.
I don't... Oh, I see. Yeah, you get an extra action, whatever, don't you?
Yep.
Yep.
Sarah becomes bullshit now. Wow, two twos in a row. Okay. So
I can't really flavor it this time.
Yeah, basically she tries to kick one side ahead. He head tilts. She tries to kick the other side ahead. He head tilts. God damn it.
Do you specifically have to succeed to you? Okay, I was just making sure. Yep. All right.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Well, considering he now knows that he can't just grab you, he's going to, in that case. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. He's going to just specifically, basically do a arching his back much further than what should be possible to just have you basically sail over him when you do this attack. Yep. He just you attempt to do a. Are you just going for a normal kick, or are you trying to kick towards him effectively?
At this point, should have been trying to kick basically square in the head or neck. So him doing a backflip, not a backflip, sorry, a back arch means that he'd dodge. Yeah. Yeah.
I was just making sure. Yeah. No. Basically, you almost get because of the level of balance that you almost lose of that, because you almost actually end up flip over him, but then you manage to right yourself as he does as well. Very interesting, in fact. And that is your turn, I assume.
Well, let's see. She hasn't used her move action.
No, you've used half of your move action since you've gotten up from prone, but you...
Yeah, which means that she still has a ridiculous amount of movement.
Yeah.
Well, she's going to move over here, just tactically, try to catch her breath a bit.
Alright.
Oh, boy.
Well, you might be fast, but I'm afraid I am also rather quick. As, again, he actually has his feet contact with the ground, so he's going to use Dragon Style's Speed of Lightning. So he will have to spend some stamina for this, but it's only a very slight amount. And it does last until the end of his next turn as well, so it's, it's pretty good. We'll post it for you. There we go. He's going to go... he's going to dash and end up behind you. It is going to then do a kick square into the back to force you into the lava again. Ah, I see. Is there any way you would like to flavor your own counter or thereof, Sarah, as he attempts to get the leg up on you, as it were?
Sarah's head doesn't move. It's as though, to the final dragon, it looks as though she doesn't even notice him turn up. But as his foot lashes out, she actually tries to catch it and pull it and basically pushing off balance. So he ends up in the lava. Or at least next to it, you know?
This is the final dragon. This is normal something. So as you grab his leg and attempt to drag him, you feel a lot of resistance, and he does not move an inch. I'm afraid to say.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, saw that one. Sorry.
Yep. And that will be his turn then. Sarah.
Okay, Sarah turns around. You really like that lava, don't you?
I'm a combatant. I will use the surrounding area to my advantage if it should be in that way. It is merely the way it works.
Well, I like it here. World's on fire, so... she's just going to basically stand her ground and start kicking again, as unimaginative as it might seem to him. And apparently not do well, damn.
As unimaginative as, and more importantly, ineffective as it might be to him.
Okay, so that was a swipe at his head. As usual, he dodges with ease. The next one is actually going to go for his ankles.
Alright. I will play your crit theme.
Oh boy.
Let's see. What the fuck is your theme?
That's what, 91?
Yeah.
Yep, nothing yet.
Didn't think so, but still.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to turn off his thing. Just split it up a bit.
So,
Okay.
Does he do anything to try to stop this?
Yeah, no, I was just getting your theme up before then. As you are going in for a kick, alright, he's not going to attempt to stop you, he just understands that this is the way this is going to work, so he's going to attempt to drive his claws into your leg to wound it, so that becomes harder for you to use further, effectively.
Okay.
Alright, nope, you're just too quick. As he's trying to rise his arm towards it, you've already broken through his defense. So it's going to be doing 24 damage.
Yeah, and if I could just get a tiny bit of flavor. Sarah basically drops down low, sweeps the leg so hard that even with his resistance movement, Final Dragon basically does a side flip. He's still standing upright afterwards, but it's just suddenly he's like, what the hell? Did I just do a flip?
And then all the secondary attacks thereof that you would be making as well, yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that was the secondary attack, so... I ain't ready to leave yet. This is only getting fun. So, Sarah's going to keep going.
Alright. It's going to... because again, he understands that he can't really stop you, so he's just basically trying to go in for backlash to dissuade you further. You will be doing your full damage on that, and you're going to be taking 3 in return.
Okay. And she's going to just...
Careful now, you're going to burn yourself out before you continue. If you're going to continue at this rate.
True enough. Maybe I should take a step back, and so Sarah doesn't actually take the second breaking the law.
Right,
Interesting. Do you mind if I ask? I'm going to take a... Hey, are we not allowed to know your name?
My name is something not for someone of your caliber.
I thought you'd say something like that. God. Okay, that's the end.
My
You see, guessing his epithet is only half metal.
Walgreens.
So what he's gonna do is... so you've dealt a total of 36, which means you do trigger one of his passives. Pray worthy of a
right.
god. which is just you did more than 30 damage to him in a single round, so he gets a +3 to rolls fighting you for the rest of combat. So
Fair enough.
he is going to. Yeah, he's going to go with an advanced claw this time. So I will make a roll for that one. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this would be this. Alright, Sarah, he's going in for...
Okay.
Yes, because he has a natural +2 for using his advanced skills. So he's going in for a claw on your cheek. That's going to be doing a total of... On an 18, that's going to be doing a total of 8 damage.
Okay. Sarah's going to try for a casual backflip.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yeah, not really.
So this does damage, and then how does this work?
Basically, she flips out of the way. In this case, I'm going to presume that it still catches her and probably,
Where are you
pretty
moving
severely. She's going to try to move out of the way, but let's see, she started here, so she's going to backflip over here, I think.
Alright, and so...
She would still get
then
hit.
It inherently just does backlash damage, or how does that work specifically?
Yeah, they would still take damage.
Oh, it's on 15 plus. It reflects.
No, that's on right back at you. That's where basically the attack doesn't just get negated; it gets returned. She also does does damage by landing or taking off next to them.
Okay, all right. I'm going to say in that case, you will be doing. I'm not going to be doing the full 9, but you will be doing some damage to him. And including cost, instead of 8, I'm going to say you take a total of 3 cost, 3 damage.
Okay. That's...
Alright, and that will be that. Actually, he doesn't have a move action left, so he'll go... because he still has +2 to the end of this turn, he's going to go to here. I'm afraid that's not enough to escape me. And then he's going to do basically a... he's going to basically do like a kick off the ground and then basically a backflip kick down into your head is what he's going for. That's a 12. It's going to be doing 5 damage, I'm going to say.
5 damage, yeah. I'd say that Sarah does parry it a bit, but obviously that does... smack square into her head. Ow.
Alright, let me just get back on.
Also, I'd like to say that whoever is looking at Sarah's sheet at the moment, your thing is Anonymous Dragon, so, appropriate.
Oh, man.
That's fun. Alright.
I'm looking at your character sheet.
Wait, what?
There's nothing of note.
That's bullshit.
Oh, it's our turn. The outsiders are fucking dead.
Heinous.
Heinous.
My...
Yes? Both of them turn to you.
Yeah. Oh, hey, both of you. I know you could do this, but is there anything else you could do to boost my stamina? I'd really appreciate it if you can. That's why I stepped out of the ring in the first place.
Yeah, no, everyone that... make sure you take your sort of turn Halo Zone heal.
How much would that be? 3 because it was a 17?
It's normally 3, right?
2
to 3.
Oh yeah, 3 then, yeah.
Okay.
Neato.
Okay. The two Enos look at each other. We can attempt to... Staying in this area is a good idea. We can do one other thing at least. And one of the Enos is going to try to strain to adjust Gordon's stamina to be slightly higher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gordon, you heal 3.
My doll's gonna
Nice.
heal me again.
Hey,
Alright. Yeah.
Wow. It's it's okay. It's a 10.
Yeah, you can heal for 3.
Fuck yeah. Also, as of note, I didn't mention it last round because I forgot because I was focused on Violet turning off her aura. But I reached elements last round and I chose Electros and Cryos. This round I have reached the final thing for my daggers. So that is permanent even if I switch them out now.
Yeah.
And as such, I am going to switch to you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I feel like I don't know how that would work exactly. So you know what? I'm gonna put it into funny Elira's demise. I'm gonna get the longsword out.
For the rest of my stuff, the two Neos look at each other. One of them looks at Gordon. Is it okay if I try to borrow something that's a bit abstract from you? It might be able to help.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't want people copying my stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. And Ian's going to use Faded Option on one of Gordon's unpicked talents.
Okay.
Oh.
But that's a 6, so probably
What is the
not.
talent you're attempting to get?
Unbreakable Spirit.
And what does that do?
Let me go copy it from the sheet. And Bippy.
It summons dogs.
I'm gonna say that would be a 1 cost plus your other 1 cost minus 1 cost, so it's a total of 1 cost.
Okay. I will take my 1 cost.
But that fails, yeah, no. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, it's an 8.
I'm okay to let it fail. I'm okay.
Say no.
Yeah, because we can be harsh to Enev. They're melting.
Yeah.
The other Enev is going to consider their life choices, but otherwise they're gonna try to grab. I really should have been thinking about this slightly more. Not a whole lot of good things. I guess I'm gonna try to grab the doll passive, and I talked to Star about this ahead of time. I'm not gonna keep it, even if I crit. So let's passing fancy.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. It's just gonna be another heal doll. I don't know if it gets tagged this turn.
I'm going to say no.
Fair enough.
I don't like healing.
That's fair.
I'll post it. There we go.
Yep, as a second doll comes out, it's a little less solid than the other one, but it looks like it could function. That's the Enev turns.
Alright.
Well,
So
with your
Yes, Iris?
with your little magic tricks, I'm sure that a lot of us will be able to outlast him at the very least. And you notice as she says that, she doesn't really look like happy about it. She's sort of just like leaning on her kanabo with a kind of dissatisfied look on her face.
I assume you're not a fan of...
this guy to do.
I assume you're not a fan of what I'm doing?
No, it's not that. I just... I have a long way to go if I'm going to truly stand up to him.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
What do you do to you?
Oh, nothing. He didn't do anything to me directly.
I see.
But I've heard about the kind of man he is, and it puts a bad taste in my mouth. And well, even regardless of him, I want to get much stronger than I am now. Even you and that girl in there are far beyond my means right now.
Eleonora crosses all of her arms.
I want to see the top of the mountain here today. I want to see how far I can go.
We're of a similar mind then. Why don't you go in next?
She looks at Ketsu with an unbridled determination and nods once.
She pats her head once.
Let me just real fast. There we go.
Eleanor's head caves in, dying instantly.
No, she's okay. Don't worry. But no, she's serious.
She just smirks and, like, you know, she sees Eleanor, like, might look unusual, but that doesn't seem to bug her. She's just like, yeah, we share a mindset right now.
But does it spider her?
Oh, I don't know.
Austin!
Oh, that was me.
Well, both of you, because he's in chat.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Hey, Austin. So I know that you're streaming, but I
Yeah,
mean, like maybe on your phone or something while this is going on, since we're not really doing a lot of, just outsider talk, but maybe you could be continuing to read One Piece. I don't know. That's just opinion.
I could be doing that, but I just finished doing my bookkeeping for this in the middle of it. So I don't know. I'm gonna take a break. I don't know. Maybe I'll like take like a shower even in the middle of a bounty. Like that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
All right.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that anybody would like to say? Just confirm.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Cool. Just as a quick aside,
Nothing new.
Gwydion just kind of nudges Vanilla. Well, I thought I would be getting some interesting notes. And, well, I have gotten a couple of interesting notes. I was really looking forward to see what this big man's all about. And all he's done is punch people.
Yeah, I keep hearing things about him, but
That's not exactly the
it's
best I was hoping for.
Yeah, I keep hearing people talk about him, but like, I don't know, he just seems to fight real good. I mean, I'm taking notes. Obviously, holds up a notebook that's almost like halfway full because they note down everything.
Woody has sketched a very bad stick figure punchy, but other than that,
Duality of scientists.
Vanilla's recording the roll averages.
Don't make jokes.
No, see, that's the other magical girl. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. In that case, overhearing such things. Well, if you want to see a show, then so be it. He's going to hop back and raise a hand to the sky, and going to use good old, let's go with Storming Fates.
Oh god, this again.
And your shoes are specifically tipped in titanium or platinum or whatever, right, Sarah?
Titanium.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you are covered in a decent amount of metal.
It's tipped, but yeah, go on.
It's tipped on your legs, which is what's the
On
important
feet. They're shoes, man. it's toe caps, you know? But yeah, you can say that like it still counts because it's a main part.
It's a very decent concentration at a very specific key juncture, yes. So I'm going to use Storming Fates weather form, simple, targeting Sarah. So that is a +3, so that is a 14. So Sarah, you're being struck by a column of lightning currently. This will be doing 7 and make you lose your next move action.
Which would make things rather awkward considering the fact he moved away from me.
Exactly.
I need to approach him in order to beat his ass. One thing is that let me just bring it up so that you can see. At Mach 4, she gets an additional one of her any times. So she's going to use casual backflip again.
No. So that would be a total of 10, including costs.
Yep, that's fair enough. Ow. And also, as you said, I have this for lose move action.
And that will be his turn for now, so... Sarah, it's your turn now.
Okay. Rather specific, I realize, but is that paralysis or just the move action?
It is... you are stunned and have movement, and because of the metal, you lose your move action entirely instead. So it's just... you are stunned, effectively, yes. That is the cause of it, yes.
Okay, mostly it's a case of because she has still 2 main actions. Could she sacrifice a main action to make that move action?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
It just gets rid of your innate move action, is what it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does
Sarah-
not bar you from moving at all.
Sarah shudders. You know, I've been in one of these before with one of your duplicates. She takes a shuddering step forward.
Yes, I've heard
using one of
about
her-
it.
Yeah.
Apparently.
You know, fucker froze me in mid-air. That's just rude. I would have been able to kick lightning. Do you know how cool that is? But, you know, what the fuck ever. So she's going to... Yeah, I think she's going to swap out here, so... I'll try to show you something good before I leave. So Sarah is going to square up to the final dragon and use Fatal Flow.
Alright. Alright. Okay, let's see.
And I presume that he can't. He has to be stopped, so he hits the wall here.
Okay. So he ignores 3 knockbacks, so it would be a total of 13 for him. So it would be because of the fact that he is only actually being moved 13, it would be 26 for him instead, correct?
Fair enough. Yeah. It's meant to be 2 times the spin, but at the same time, that's probably a bit much. So yeah.
It's because the thing is that it's moving spaces equal to your spin, but he's not actually moving that many spaces, is why I'm making that assumption. Since he's not actually getting that much force maneuvered through him.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Like I will say this is just the macro that I made.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did I put it? Yeah, like. Okay, thankfully that
the duality of
ignores, but yeah, thank heavens. But it's
I would consider that because of
but yeah,
it's
fine.
Considering there's a reduction based on things that you hit, I would assume that also having things that inherently are slowing your movement at base would also imply. So yeah. So yeah, you kick him square in the chest, and he's sent flying after a second and crashes directly into the barrier, and he will take the total of 26. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I did not say set to 26. Roll 20. I swear to God.
Wow! I just kicked your shit in. No, I'm staying in. I'm finishing this bitch. No, I'm kidding.
There we go. I knew what his stamina was. Thank God. But yeah, no. Okay.
God, that would have been hilarious. So, can I ask your name now? No, fuck off.
I'm afraid you kicked me so hard you reset the universe. I am as new.
Wait, what?
So that was your 2 main actions, and is that your turn, Sarah?
She's going to use Spinning Sprinter, so use the 2, and she's going to say, I'm swapping out. Wait, no, that was minus 48. That's wrong.
No.
That is also incorrect.
Sarah also gets forced down. It seems a trade for a trade, it seems. Oh, you were
a soul for a soul.
Sudden death! Final destination!
Alright.
Okay.
So yeah, in that case, Sarah may have herself be moved out, and whoever would like to may take the next spot.
Who's next?
Eleanor.
Good luck, Eleanor.
She doesn't even turn to
You
face
enter
there.
from where you are.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah. Got it.
Seems as though I can't have a true fight with anybody. Everybody's just too eager to run away first.
I will not do that.
Just basically bracing himself against the invisible barrier thereof. Let's see. Is it 3 round turns, or specifically next 3 all turns, or specific 3 of their turns?
If it was unobstructed.
Oh, if they didn't hit anything. I see.
Yeah, dude, fucking hell. That would have been a 10 cost if it did all of that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. So, with that in mind, he
Take
just
all
kind
this
of
damage and fuck you.
just kind of shakes off the excess G-force that was sent through him. Interesting, but not something I'm currently thinking is useful to me. I could withstand some, but not enough to make it worth my time. And then just rights himself and is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll spend the 2 stamina to be capable of going 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then he's then just going to look down at Eleonora and go in for a very simple basic attack. Alright. He seems to still be shaking off some of the flow that was fatal. So it's now your turn, Eleanor.
Alright, so she is going to be starting in Storm Stance as she unfolds all of her sets of arms, stares down the final dragon, and for a moment before she starts properly, she bows.
Thank you for doing this for us who do not deserve your presence. I pray that I am worth your time in any way that matters.
She
being given that sign, he actually straightens up a bit more and does a bow in turn. Such is the way of a warrior.
She nods. She takes 3 steps back with a half movement and readies herself for a moment. And after calming herself, after focusing, she dashes in and is going to try and do lightning arts to start.
As you go for it, interesting. The the capability of lightning as he sidesteps, and you just are unprepared and just keep going, but manage to stop yourself before you would run into the barrier.
All right, that is a half action. Does she lose the other upon that?
I'm gonna say it's gonna be a bit lowered in effectiveness, even more than normal, but you will still have one. Yes, you're good.
In that case, she just I imagine that she went at it with 5 of her arms, with one specially prepared to sneak in a sneaky little lightning lance on the side. So that's gonna try and. All right, Eleonora, maybe you're just warming up.
Maybe so. All right, is that your turn then?
She's going to set up a thunder parry first.
All right.
Oh my god.
No.
Eleanor, you were really looking forward to this. He's a genuine master, of course. But just even being near him, you can tell the gap is so wide. It's unnerving. You have such a long way to go, and just the anxiety that is being put upon you from understanding how big of a gap there is between you. It's really getting to you right now.
Yeah.
All right. And with that in mind, now, as you wish to fight, I shall do so. And he is going to. He might go with something a bit more since you're actually showing a sign of respect inherently. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he's gonna go with using Fire Palm.
Okay.
Alright, that will succeed. Let me take costs. Let me see. So that is. Okay, so I'm going to then make a basic attack roll.
Very well.
I see, that's a failure. Let's see. Oh, actually, I did, just to confirm, COD, earlier, when I used the advanced attack, I did 3 actual damage to you? Or how much was it as damage when I used the advanced attack?
Bugger.
If you don't remember, that's fine. want to confirm if you remember, because I don't specifically, and I remembered that I need to keep track of that.
I don't quite remember. I think that I backflipped away from that one, so I think it was 3 and 3. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure. Okay. I'll just mark that down because I do need to keep that in mind. He just kind of basically focuses for a bit and then basically flicks his wrists and his hands ignite on fire, and he just seems to be preparing to land a strike, and then we'll try to do so now. That's the excuse I'm gonna give myself. So he is going to then, he'll just try to attack. Man, come on, Roll20. Why are you like this? This is why the simple and advanced get bonuses to being rolled, because the advanced and ultimate get bonuses to being rolled, because the simple, it's like, yeah, and he's not really fully trying, so it's fine if he fails. Right. Yeah, and he just tries to go in for a simple attack, but as antsy as you are, you're still prepared to try and dodge things. It's just actually getting in your own hits is where you're a bit faltering at current. So you managed to get out of the way of the attack.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's the outsiders. Unless you have a specific thing you want to say as he does so, of course.
No, she's focused fully on this.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Anyone doing anything on the outside?
I'm actually back in time, so I can do something if no one else wants to.
Hurrah!
Well, we heal for 3, right?
Yes. Anyone in the zone?
Yeah. And I get my ability for my longsword.
If Sarah wants to get in, I can move Doll 2 basically below Vinny, but I don't have control of Doll 2.
Yeah,
fine,
I don't mind.
Yeah, no, I just have Penny can move it for you. I think it's fine enough.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you roll for healing gear on Sarah from the doll?
Yeah. Still got my token actions on there because it's still under my control.
Mm-hmm.
Dolls don't feel like it today.
No one's feeling like it this past round.
I was just saying, like, hey, if you want, you could also do another strange adjuster, but, do what you want.
Yeah. I will... Well, first, because I want to see if my first roll is good, I'm going to try to, again, copy the same talent from Gordon, using Fate Adoption.
I'm afraid no.
Not today, apparently. Everyone's having terrible rolls. Sure, let's see if the Strange Adjuster helps.
Make sure you take the 1 cost overall as well.
That one will take it. I will Strange Adjuster.
And who are you using this to heal?
Apparently Gordon for 1.
Gordon, you heal for 1. Nice.
Jeez.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice, 69! Nice!
That's why I said nice.
Nice.
That's amazing. I'm curious to Scarlet. Is Storm Stance a passive, or is that like part of a bigger thing?
Her stances are. Sorry, you explain Scarlet's your thing. Sorry.
I can best describe it as it is something that she got from Rain using her passive See the World's Colors.
Okay.
I feel like you would be able to copy Storm Stance as it is, or See the World's Colors, as horrifying as that would be.
I would say that, considering the thing is, he hasn't seen you obtain colors, so he wouldn't be able to get See the World's Colors. Let me look at how your sheet is specifically done. Because the thing is, Storm Stance is part of See the World's Colors, so he could copy the things in Storm Stance, but he would not be able to copy the stance itself thereof, unless he were able to get the World's Colors.
Mm-hmm. And I specifically wouldn't be able to copy any of the abilities currently because you unfortunately failed all of them.
Alright!
I mean, you could copy the passive, I think, right?
If it's specifically shown, like air quotes shown?
Oh,
'cause-
lightning arc is a basic attack. For some reason, my brain was thinking it was a passive. Sorry, I know you're good. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, the only other thing I could think of is that you have, obviously, wall crawling is not useful. I don't think anything else is that good. Well, if I don't think of anything in the second, I'm just going to pass, probably, even though that's a terrible thing to do. So,
if you haven't healed already, make sure you take care of that.
yeah, I guess I'll try to get the spider crawling talent, because I don't know what else to do, and I'm just going to keep healing.
Maybe don't try and get anything and not melt a lot.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna hang out.
Yeah.
But I must.
You should try to get a healthy lifestyle.
Why do you think I haven't been around for 2 months?
Alright, so is there anything else that anybody would like to do, or is that the round, as it were?
For me, just the usual of build up, spin again, so she double moves, and ends up back in the hill ring thing, so...
Alright.
Alright.
In that case, Final Dragon's turn. He's going to just attempt another attack. Alright, there we go, Final Dragon.
Oh dear.
Oh!
There we go. Okay, so... as you're starting to get more comfortable, and as you even dodged his attack, you're cool, you're getting into it, and then he actually lands an attack. I'm afraid to say.
Yeah.
And that's going to be doing, considering he has +3 damage from simple fire stance. And I'll even throw in this. He is currently using Manipura. So, this would be doing a base of 8 times 2, so this would be doing 16 damage to you, Eleonora. As he just digs into your skin, and it burns so much. And honestly, it's a good burn. It makes you feel alive. And then, afterwards, he withdraws, blood dripping from his hands, as, it's quite a dangerous attack. And he'll step back. Step back to here. And just wait in turn for your attack.
Very well. Eleonora, as she is launched down, she practically digs in. There is a scorch mark around where the attack lands. And yet, she seems perfectly calm right now. She gets up wordlessly. I imagine that the final dragon was expecting her to at least be scared in some small way. Someone who wanted to see the mountaintop only to realize how far away they are from it. But there is a determination to get there no matter how far below she is. She takes slow and careful steps. Very short, very small. And starts off with throwing out all of the string that she's made through her talent, which she can sense what touches it in this general area.
Yeah.
And after a second, without properly thinking, practically, she goes for a spiderly serenade, which is she practically tosses out her hand, and in this current stance, it is a lightning bolt, basically. There we go.
Okay. Let's see. Tosses out wire, cup of steel, then 5 and steps using
it does increase damage and has a small chance to stun, but does not use strike.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, you create a lasso of lightning itself and tie it. There's a specific part of him that you're tying it around.
Around just the torso, I suppose.
Alright, yeah. You'll do a little bit of contact damage as you manage to get a belt of lightning around him. Are you trying to pull him toward you, or are you just locking him in place?
Just locking him in place for a split second so that she can use Thunderstorm, the other thing which she gets from this. As she throws out the lasso, again moving with an extreme, incredible speed, she just goes up and tries to do an uppercut practically.
Alright. As you go up, an astounding effort. He's going to, instead of stopping your attack, he's going to try and just basically land a solid gut blow and finish you off.
Alright.
Which you will manage to get your attack in, do not get me wrong. But because he is just specifically going in for a second attack as opposed to stopping you, it will be doing a total of... on an 8... I'm going to say you're going to be doing a total of 6, but that does, I'm afraid, still knock you out, yeah.
Yeah, after landing the attack, her arms fall to her side one by one, and she just looks up, still determined, but definitely about to fall over unconscious. And her last words are a very quiet, "Thank you," before she falls over.
As you would fall, he basically he does another flick of his wrist and the fire's extinguished and he catches you.
Oh.
Do not worry, you did an excellent effort. You even managed to land a hit. And then he just slowly looks to the group and then doesn't like with malice or anything. He just tosses that way they can catch effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ketsu holds out her arm and just sets her down in the gingerly into the halo zone.
All right, so who would be stepping in now?
I will.
All right, cool. And it is now his turn. If the Roll20 would be, there we go. I believe you are the Takano. Was your name right?
Indeed. I'd say we meet at last or something, but I doubt that I'm worthy of your notice just yet.
Well, you say that, but considering you have managed to, even as worthless as he was, take down one of my subordinates, you're at least notable of having your name known. So...
Your subordinates?
You know, I forget not everyone a part of it actually pays attention to the DBA. Being dragged into it by force has changed my schedules. The half-vampire that you defeated, crushed, as it were, was under me.
Right, with his, training, he called it.
I do not sanction that. That was his own stupidity.
I see. Well, she draws her kana bow, just midnight iron.
Yeah.
Holds it in both hands. I assume you're not going to be even close to as stupid as he was.
Not in the slightest. And he's then going to, he's going to rush up and attack you, Yeah. That's going to be doing, with his Manipura, that's going to be doing 5 to you, Ketsu.
And as a note, any times don't refresh at the start of every one of our turns.
It's the first turn of yours per round is when it would refresh.
Okay, so yeah. All right, I'll just take it. How much was it?
5 total.
Okay.
And that will be his turn.
She kind of backs up slightly. So, I've heard a bit about you from Donovan. What is it? Strength at any cost? You know?
He
Is that what fuels you?
considers the question for a moment. I would not consider it to be that. More, I've earned where I am in the world, and I am bored. And so I seek people that are of my own level.
I see. And she'll just, immediately, she's gonna shift into her full form. And just aim a swing at basically the same moment.
Alright. I'm gonna roll for flavor, but this isn't. He's not really going for too much, so let me just go ahead. Alright, yeah, no. As you swing down, is it like a side swing or an overhead swing?
Like, overhead, but at, like, kind of an angle.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so as you swing down, yes, I remember there was a handful of your clan that used this trick on me. It's rather interesting. And he just raises a single hand, catches the Kanabo, resounding shockwaves of force, of course, and the attack is just easily canceled out. Obviously, you physically dwarf him at this current stage, but you can tell his actual peak physical strength is at least as a match for your current size.
Did they now? Wow. You'll find I'm not quite the same as them.
I would hope not.
You know, my dad always said, there are no rules in a fight, only desires. I assume you agree.
To an extent.
Is that why you think, keeping slaves and forcing them to fight for you and do jobs for you and whatever else, you think that's all just the pursuit, right?
My subordinates that do jobs for me work of their own will. Those that are subjugated to the ring, however, is a different story. They enter the ring of their own volition, to an extent. They stay there because it is a search for the people that can become one of the people that can just one day surpass me, as the Ashura is one of those rare few.
The Ashura, huh? Yeah, it's
yes.
the end of her turn, so he can go.
Yeah. I figured. I just wanted to go until you wanted to finish.
Of course,
that.
of course.
Yeah. And then just as his turn comes around, he just easily pushes the Kanabo out of the way and is then going to go with a claw strike directly into your abdomen. Is where he's going to aim for, I'll say.
Alright.
It's going to be doing 6 this time, I'm going to say.
Alright, so this time, I'm going to try to use Trek Through Space-Time to move... first of all, move one space just this way, but also move 2 turns into the future.
That's what I figured, yep. Go ahead for it.
Oh, come on.
I'm afraid not. I'm just gonna pull up your prof doc just in case you manage to get any good crits in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so.
Not
It's
here
looking
currently.
good, yeah.
No. As you attempt to flip through time, the pain, because he's really fast. It's like actually incredible. The searing pain in your side actually distracts you. You, of course, don't have to pay cost because you're in your Oni form, but you will still take the 6 damage.
She looks totally caught off guard by just how fast that was. She's clearly used to being able to, like, dodge things like that, at least semi-reliably.
Mm-hmm.
It's damn humbling.
Yeah, speaking of humbling, he's gonna use his move action at half movement speed. He just kicks off the air so that he can become eye level with you.
Yeah, of course.
So not two sword, two wing. Come on, roll 20. There we go. Fuck. Two. There we go. No. Yeah, he's just gonna grab one of your horns and basically just basically just grab you by the horn and then toss you over into the ground. That's what he's going for.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
No. Ketsu is a very big gal, Wallace first and foremost, but she's also, very importantly, she knows how to stand her ground. And there's a little bit of pressure, as of course he just puts his hand on the horn, but then she manages to just basically force his arm off before he can go too much further. All right.
Yeah.
Outsiders.
Horrifying. Obviously heal for anyone who heals.
I feel like someone should move and get Eleonora in there.
I mean, Eleonora is out of combat, but for the sake of
out.
Yeah, no. Once you're knocked out, you are out.
Yeah,
I mean, that's fair.
I definitely don't mind taking, like, hold on, like dolls and DBA. So.
Yeah, my doll will also go over and help Eleonora.
Yeah. And I'll just try and heal me, because, oh my god. Oh!
Yeah, you heal him for.
It's a 9.
Ooh.
11
I'm
and
one away from my max! Alright. And then, do you want other doll to heal Sarah since they have to be adjacent?
Yeah, for efficiency's sake, I'll have the doll heal Sarah.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, a decent roll.
Yep, you'll heal for 4.
Okay, and 3 from the other thing as well, I assume?
Yes, total 7.
Alapia, by the way, is going to choose Geos for her element, by the way, because she reached that now.
Yeah, sure.
I think anyway. Pretty sure. That is her turn. Well, I guess my actions. I'm just. She's just looking.
Looking funny. I guess I'll go with Enov, unless anyone else would like to go. That answers my question. Well, first I'm going to have Enov kind of look. Okay, maybe I'm just a little nervous, but maybe I just got to be a little more confident in myself. I'm gonna, for the 3rd time, try to gosh darn get the thing. I'm just gonna roll d20 at this point to save us some text. I'm just trying to get Gordon's unpicked talent. Unless Roll20 just doesn't want to roll.
Yeah, you can get it.
Oh no, there you go.
There we go. Okay. That's good. The other Enev is going to try to pick up Storm Stance using Passing Fancy. The lightning thing. Nope, that's a 3. I'm gonna take my cost. Yeah, I'm not doing so well. I guess the only other thing I can do is I can try to, I guess I'll patch up Sarah at this point. Maybe she'll have a better luck with my d10s. Plus I assume that if I keep doing this, Ballas is gonna start penalizing my attempts to heal people with this. Okay.
Wow.
Which one are you healing with this?
I was healing Sarah, and I don't get a prof from this specifically because it's something I already have.
Yeah. Sarah, you can heal for 12.
Okay.
I was fine rolling a d10, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, a 20.
The thing is, statistically speaking, there's a good chance you'd be rolling. There's a solid 4 out of 10 chance you'd be rolling higher than that. So I think just giving you another 6 is fine.
That's fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I Yeah, I don't really have anything else. I'm just gonna relax.
Why the fuck is Enub's theme in here? Like, why the fuck does duplication happen so often? There's 3 of Enub's theme. Yo!
What?
3 Nev?
3 Nev.
There we go. Alright, so is that your turn then, Enub? Alright, and that is everyone, I assume, correct?
Sarah just does her usual thing.
Yeah. Alright, and is there any... Since we've had our first knockout, if we want to go through another round of color commentary, if there is any to be added specifically. What were we saying, Kakapa?
I was just saying, oh yeah, Gordon's just doing his thing as normal, and I have no particular commentary for any of my guys, so...
Yeah. The only color commentary I could think of would be Danny just looking at the final dragon, thinking about Twilight and going, I might need to get a better dragon. So she doesn't say that. She won't ever actually say that. She's too prideful for that.
Yeah, quick cut to back to Gwyddy and Vanilla. Now, see, he actually did something, which I could tell was Epithet there. That was fucking lightning.
Yeah, finally
a much more rendered image of a lightning cloud striking down is then shown.
Yeah, you're doing great. Keep practicing, and maybe something cool will happen.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna assume there's nothing else, so then we'll come.
I mean, I don't know if a certain dashing individual has anything to say, but like...
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I had a lollipop. A certain dashing individual.
Les says sweating.
A certain a dashing fellow, one might say.
Yeah, what might he say? You know, he'll just go out. He'll give a whistle for Ketsu.
She smirks a bit, but he doesn't really see that.
Yeah,
She's facing away.
Yeah.
You're Gwydion, who's that thought?
How the hell should I know?
Damn.
Secondarily, I just because, you know, red oni, blue oni, does this Scaria have anything to say out of curiosity, Penny?
She's she's watching. She doesn't have anything to say in particular, but she's like, she's what her eye is fixated on the fight.
Yeah, I just wanted
for sure.
Okay. In that case, yeah, Final Dragon will go then.
All right.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. I will put back on the combat theme first and foremost. Ballast tracks. Let's go with this one. Alright. So, Final Dragon, seeing that you weigh actually a bit more than he was expecting, not as an insult to you or anything, of course, but you know, he's not always really prepared to think of such things. What he's gonna do is, he's going to step back, and drift back down. Actually, he's gonna go here instead, and then drift back down. And then he's going to use Tectonic Shift. That will work. Let me see. Give me a second. Let's see. What are these areas again? The red is the lava line. This is the ditch.
Specifically the mud ditch.
Yeah. Alright. Second. 2x2, 3x3, 4x4, 5x5. Just let's see. Is there a color I can tint this to make it visible? Yeah, that'll work. It's back. So as he uses that ability, what he does effectively is he just stomps down incredibly hard, and spreading out from where he is at the center of, the earth just cracks and splits. All of that area is difficult terrain, and Ketsu, you will be taking 5 damage.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I need more stamina.
And that will be his
Ketsu has the snow problem. She's full ass melee, but not much of a way to restore herself. Alright. So. Ketsu staggers a bit, but keeps her balance. Alright. Well, I'm not so foolish as to think we're gonna actually beat you in this arena. Even if we could, this is the data world anyway. But, I'll tell you what we can get out of this fight. For when I have to fight you again at some point. And that's information. She's gonna take this out.
Uh-huh.
And in the instant that like his eyes would be drawn to it as she takes it out, she's gonna shift space around by doing this. I'm gonna spend 4 for that.
Nice.
Alright.
And just immediately like leap this way. And go for a big slam towards the barrier.
Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna DM you a question because you used the automaton eye and so on and so forth. Actually, okay. The automaton eye will work. Give me a roll. I'll say instead.
Alright. Feel free to just DM me too. It's fun.
Yeah, I am gonna DM. I just need to. Okay.
And I'm gonna delete that because that's once ever. So.
I had you roll to see if you could get that option effectively.
Oh, that is an interesting option.
Alright. Well... there you go.
Oh, Jesus. That is not what I expected, to be fair.
Yeah,
I did not think that was going to be that.
That's why I gave you that. Alright. Okay. So let's see. Let me look at Arrival of the Meteoric Wave again. Let's see. Because you are hitting him from adjacent, so... yep. So it's
well,
gonna be doing...
that was just a weave, so let me look this up.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, yeah, you strike directly down onto him. That's going to be doing 24 damage, yep. It's 24, right? Because you're in your... How much is it in your current state? I don't remember.
It would be... it'd be just a full-on, 20 damage.
20, okay, yep. And you strike down... he is going to attempt to use... because he's seen this technique, because, you know, that's the one that you use to defeat his subordinate. He's going to attempt to use Aura of God. I'm going to say even if he succeeds, it's not going to do what Aura of God normally does, which is just negate, because you rolled high, and because of the current situation, if you succeed, it will lower it, at least slightly. Okay. I'm going to say... Yeah, you strike down as you feel your body start to cease, but you manage to fight through it. So he is going to then take a total of, including costs, he's going to take a total of 16. Managed to shave off just a bit. Alright. That's... What a wonderful strike.
Pretty proud of it.
Yep.
And it's only gonna get stronger and stronger.
Let me just mark that the space that he is in is mega fucked, difficult terrain, triple. You are triple unable to move.
He's embedded.
Back, then that's back. Alright.
Person below triple crippled.
No! Alright, is that your turn then, Katsu?
Yes.
Alright. Final dragon's turn. Alright. I don't remember if you've dealt damage to him before that turn. I don't believe so.
I missed him with everything before that.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, you haven't reached the thing where he can get a +3 for free, but you did just fucking slam down on him, even when he was specifically trying to stop you, which means you have earned enough respect so that I'll use an advanced technique. So I was going to use an advanced claw this time instead, and try to rip and tear, you know. Oh, I see, but that's a critical failure, as he has been pushed into the earth, and he ends up having to basically claw his way out, and by the time he attempts to strike at you, you're more than ready for it, and manage to parry. And that'll be his turn. He's gonna actually take some recoil damage as he fucking almost breaks a finger on solid steel. Or solid iron, I should say. Alright. And now it is your turn again.
Alright. I'm racking my brain for this epithet now. It was a lot different than I was expecting.
Yeah, you know. And specifically placeholder, it was not that Lord made the attack, it was that Ketsu was given Lord's strength for the attack. She still did it, but it was through Lord's power. Come on, keep...
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, and that is exactly what happened. She was given Lord's power. Okay. Alright, do I just attack or do I go for something fucky?
Ketsu, give me another roll, by the way.
Alright.
Okay. With the knowledge that you have been given, you feel something pulsating at your back. You know, the funky tool. It seems to be itching for it a bit more with the knowledge that you've been given.
It seems to be itching for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to think. For now, let me see. All right, you know what? For now, she's gonna move back. Since this is a terrain effect and she's gonna move back, and I'm gonna hold an attack for when he comes close again.
All right. He's going to use his flight, so he could just, ignore this.
Ignore his own bullshit, yeah.
Yep. So you may get your held action. Or are you specifically holding to counter? Which one? So I know.
I'm holding to counter.
Alright.
So we have like a cool clash, you know?
Yeah. Alright, in that case we will roll simultaneously. As he goes in, claw strikes from both angles, and you swinging down. Alright. That is a 12 versus 10, and because of your anytime, you are guaranteed to make contact.
Well, that was the... 12 was the roll to notice. I haven't made the...
Oh, right. Yeah, no, sorry. My brain was... Okay, still. With your anytime, it's still in effect. As you swing down, he brings up one of his claws, attempting to maneuver it away, but your power is like, no, I'm trying to hit, and it forces it directly back into path, as he manages still to clip you with his own attack. I'm gonna say that's going to do, because he is using his advanced, with an 8, Okay, I'm gonna say in total you take a total of 3 damage, which I will keep track of, and he will just be taking the flat 10 because he did not manage to stop you at all. I don't care if it's an epithet or something else. Not being able to stop someone from attacking at all is interesting.
I'm glad you think so.
Time of his fucking life.
I'm glad you think so. And I don't care what kind of criminal shit you're getting up to, or what kind of grudges you've built up. I'm just gonna surpass you for the sake of it. And,
well, I'm afraid that you're not at that level yet, but I can see it eventually.
By the way, this, device I'm using, I'm not used to racking my brain for fancy words, but, I'll throw out one guess. Ryujin? Hello?
He's dead.
Ballast is dead?
Uh-oh, Ballast
He's died. You killed. We win.
You've guessed his
Oh, there he
epithet.
is.
He had a heart attack. Damn.
Sorry, my ping spiked. What were you saying?
She was saying, I'm not used to coming up with fancy words, but your epithet wouldn't happen to be Ryujin.
No, I'm afraid it is not.
Alright, fuck. Alright, I gotta keep looking.
Again, funky weapon on your back pulses again as you try to guess.
I see.
Yeah, alright, so that's that turn, and now it's this turn. He just really is actually you succeeded in that attack, which means you've dealt 34 damage, which means you passed the threshold, which means you are now prey worthy of a god. Congratulations, Ketsu.
Yeah, congrats, yeah.
And actually, considering you literally just flat hit him twice when he was specifically trying to stop you twice, and it was not even a question, you've actually earned a little bit more respect out of that. It was fun. So he's going to use an ultimate claw this time. So let's just look at that. That's a 16. This is going to be doing 9 damage, as well as 2 stacks of bleed.
9 damage and 2 stacks of bleed?
Yes, that is the case.
Alright, I gotta try again, so... Just, Yeah, just a flat 3 turns in the future this time. She's gonna try her best. Oh my god!
No.
Come on!
I'm afraid...
That was my one thing!
I'm afraid as you attempt to move through space and time in order to avoid this attack, again, he's just so fast. This time even faster than last time, even more... Sorry, hiccup. Even more faster than last time, and more importantly, even more brutal. As you attempt to move through space and time, half of you manages to start blipping through space in existence, but the half that still remains, a gash incredibly deep into your side, blood pouring out beyond you what you would even... If it weren't for the fact that you were, twice as big as a person should be right now, the amount of blood that just came out of your body would almost be certain to be instant death from blood loss, and you go unconscious.
Can I make one more guess as I go down?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You weren't the ultimate nerd and went Seiryu, did you?
No.
Okay. I can't figure it out. It's really weird, you guys.
Alright.
The hint I got was menacing.
And then, as you go down, he just... his muscles untense as they have been tensed up. And he just, as you fall down, he, again, not as gingerly, since, you're an adult, you can take care of yourself, but he does toss you back down, back to everybody, to be taken care of. Yep. So
I'd get
Who's
funny
stepping in?
Latvia in there. Let's get funny Latvia.
Alright, sure.
Can do it.
yeah, no, Latvia, you step in, and as you step in, everybody else.
Yeah. I'm one turn away from going up to full, which is really funny.
It's fine. It's fine. Your turn. It's after his next turn, because your turn is not considered at the top of the round turn of yours.
Sarah, sorry, go on.
As
I
a
was just
small
gonna
thing. God damn it, you go first.
Sorry, Sarah was just going to pull Ketsu in and then move over to take care of Eleanor.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Did I do okay?
You did great, honey.
Her eyes like squint a little bit.
That's what my master says to me whenever I've done something that I shouldn't have done. But she still wants to give me, like, bonus points.
Hey, you stood up to him, you fought him, you knew, and you got a hit in. Like, you did a damn good job, okay?
I'm sure.
She rights herself a little bit and then pops down on the spider web. I'll hush now.
Damn the healing.
No, I can stay awake.
Well, at least for story-wise, Enid would send the second doll to go help Eleanor.
Alright.
But as for actual Enevs, I will again try passing fantasy storm stance because I need more defense than offense.
No.
I'm going to strange adjuster because I hate these low rolls.
Maybe it's your body saying, maybe we should not, buddy.
I know.
Go ahead and roll strange adjuster. Alright. And so you were going for the thing that Eleonora had, right? Specifically?
Yes, that is a total of 8 plus a 6 be 14.
14.
Yeah. Can you post storm stance for me, Eleonora? So I can keep in mind what exactly he's taking?
Yeah.
I'm okay if it's hurricane. Specifically, I'm not getting everything I know.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can take storm stance hurricane, sure.
Okay. So I've got storm stance hurricane. The other thing. Now this is a question to Austin specifically. I know you're in the ether, but
What's up?
Timothy. Timothy's split ability. Do both of them have their own instance of the abilities, or do they share them?
For Timothy's, they each from way back when, I remember the original intention is that they have their own usages, but if it gets out of hand, then, you know.
I'll say this to Ballast. Would you be okay if they had their own instances with the caveat that any copying they do sticks to whichever Enev is copying it?
Sure, buddy.
Okay, then that will also let me spend a lot more stamina. And feel pain. I'm gonna try to get Ketsu's big form.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Did it work or did I miss
Not
it?
yet.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a second time. If it pops up, ignore the second one.
Alright, so the thing is, that is a racial trait passive, which if you want to post it, Iris, you may. But considering it's specifically her having her ancestry flow through her veins, not on a 14, buddy, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's a secret racial passive, yeah.
That's fair. I will take the cost and feel pain as we just twitch a bit.
Yeah.
Feel free to take this one, though.
Yeah, no, that's just an epithet thing. Yep. And is that everybody?
Yeah, Sarah just does a single move this time.
Alright.
Yeah, well,
yes.
Alexia would have something to say when she enters,
Yeah.
I suppose. Well, seems like it's finally
Alright, there we go.
my turn. She looks at the final dragon, right? Obviously, you know, his presence is low, so she can't see anything but the silhouette. Something about you seems...
I will say that if it would matter, the presence was like that then as well. If it would matter.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
She's just making like idle like mumblings. Just like, you know, generally something about him seems familiar, but not anything she can really put her finger on or anything like that. Oh well. As a warrior and hunter myself, she does her own bow and readies her sword because she's got Elira's demise out.
Yeah. As you just kind of mumble to yourself, and you kind of familiar. If I killed some sort of family member or something, I'm rather not sorry, to be honest.
That seems unlikely. I don't have any family.
Oh well. And he's just going to... he's just gonna slight bow as well, sign of respect of the most basic form. And then, again, untensed muscles, going in for a simple basic attack. So it'd be doing 5 damage.
Alright. Gonna funny try and dodge.
Alright. Where would you like to maneuver to?
Just like here.
Alright. I'm gonna say, yeah, you just take costs in that case. That'll be his turn.
Alright. I forgot to add it to her sheet before until like I was messing with it. She got an upgrade to the sword she's using, so it's actually a 2-range weapon now. In the meantime, funny little doll is gonna try and smack the final dragon.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, as he's literally looking at Latvia as the doll goes for a slight attack, he just flicks the doll. It's gonna send it knocked into here, and it's gonna take a total of 3 damage and not have dealt any.
That's fine. That was my roll clear anyway.
It didn't work.
Anyway. Yeah. She's gonna move up 1 space. And do a slashy with Elira's demise. No. This is the weapon variant. Geos, and I will swap. And I'm also going to pay 1 stamina to make this damage irreducible.
Alright.
Oh my god, that cocked die.
In your favor, I'm afraid to say.
Damn.
Yeah, no, as you attempt to stab at him, he merely maneuvers out of the way. No, I don't think I remember you. See, it's similar boat. He's like, I don't know, maybe you do seem a little bit familiar too. Maybe not. I don't think so. And he just completely outmaneuvers you, and he is going to get his counter. All right, and yeah, you're gonna be. He effortlessly dodges and smacks you into the barrier yourself. You're gonna take another 5.
Yep, that's fine. And I'm gonna assume on the one I don't get to make the switch. So
I'm gonna say no, I'm afraid.
In that case, she is going to just switch manually then, and she's gonna switch to the lance.
Alright.
So now she has one physical VR.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I mean, she gets a shield as well, so it's fine.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, his turn. Let's see. He just kind of pulls. He just kind of like does a half step forward, basically grabs you, forces you back into the square, more or less. And is going to. Because you have a shield and spear out right now.
Shield and lance, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's not like she's holding them; they are her arms.
Yeah. All right. In that case, what he's gonna do is, well, it's always good to have some sort of a defense. I'll give you at least that. He's gonna just go for a sweeping maneuver on you. Yeah, I'm gonna say with your DR, your DR and shield, you lower the shield enough so that he just strikes the shield and you do not take any damage nor are not knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say getting you back into the square was his move action, so you can go ahead.
Alright. Yep, she doesn't actually get her ability from this action, but that's fine.
Alice, I'm gonna message her something.
Yeah, she is going to... God. Yeah, no, I don't have much in my lance right now, so I am going to just swap to Elira's Demise again, and attempt to make that basic attack. And once again, I'm gonna pay the 1 stamina.
Alright.
There we go. So this is irreducible. And I have 1 bar right now, because I'm freshly switching to it. So,
do you know if you get anything at what your current prof is?
I think I do, actually, because I'm an expert Monday. It's not going to matter right now.
Where's Latvia's crit theme?
It being played other, I think.
Oh, okay, I see. Give me a second.
She's never been a PC. Yeah, no, I can just put prof into dull now.
Let's see. Latvia weapon to end the world.
Also, the dull would heal for 2 stamina, which I plus 2. And I will post my passive because. There we go. I have plus 1 damage on top of this again, so it's 6 damage. Because of my upgrade. And would you consider that he is particularly demonic or monstrous?
Okay, give me a second. So how? Sorry, I was dealing with things off screen. So it would be the Allura's Demise. The Allura's Demise would be doing 10 and what cost for?
So it has. Because...
you spent the 1 to make it irreducible.
Yeah. I spent 1 to make it irreducible, but it's because of my 37 upgrade, it starts with a spirit gauge, which gives it plus 1 damage on top of that.
Nice. Okay, so how
so
much
it's actually 6 right now.
Okay, so it's 12. Gotcha.
Yeah. And if he is demonic or monstrous, it has an additional plus 2.
I would not consider him that, I'm afraid to say.
Alright, that's fine.
He counts as dragon, but only explicitly dragon and not anything else.
Yeah, that's fine. Obviously, she's the monster hunter, so that's that deal with that. Yeah. And I chose to swap, which means that I get to switch over to my blue blades. Oh, and also that inflicted Geos, so his anytime is now refresh 1% slower.
On the 18 Gordon turn, yep.
Yep, I now get to make an attack, a follow-up attack with the blue blades. And... nope, I don't want to like that. It's not Queen's Assault. They have this one... and this one. And I don't get to make another switch.
Alright. So in that case, let me just... Alright. So as... Nice. As he just recovers from the fucking pierce that you go through him. The fuck, Iris?
It would work. It would.
What the fuck? Alright.
God, I think you rolled higher on all of them apart from the last one. Oh, no, the second two last ones. So it's not that they apply both of these elements at the same time. It'll be one, then the other, then one, then the other.
Give me a second. I'm just because the thing is. So okay. So is it that you're just? Is this like a stabbing rush, or like is this more knives going at it in a row?
She has 2 blades, and she is not stabbing. She's like slashing and like. Yeah, she's just slashing numerous amounts of times, right? And it is effectively just 1 damage for each one, and each blade has a different element attached. But for the sake of the rolls, it is, it would be element 1, element 2, element 1, element 2.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to say, in that blow after DR, you're going to take a total of 3 yourself, and you will be dealing 2, which would be the which ones are you applying?
It would be Electros and then Cryos. So 1 damage from all sources, and then 1 stamina on all abilities, upkeeps, and movement. There's no ice thing. It sucks. Oh no, I guess there's. I guess it's a snowflake. Yeah.
As you do the secondary rush, but primarily after the first one, he seems to be a bit more lost in thought as he goes through and tries to block the other ones, and he seems to be considering something effectively.
Yeah, let me just check something real quick before I end my turn. Alright, yeah, no. There's nothing here that would, she would be adapted to her, so, yeah.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I guess I have my movement. Because you moved me. So she's gonna move up here. Oh, and I don't have the DR anymore.
You do also have Doll.
Oh, I guess I do have Doll. I mean, Doll's gonna scrumble up and do what Doll does.
Healing. No.
Galazzi, you take 2 damage as Doll is more focused on bloodlust mode and almost accidentally throws one of the injection daggers instead.
She's feral. She's going crazy.
Alright. And I know, just to confirm, a lot of your stuff is like really weird and difficult to get rid of, right?
Yeah, it's kind of weird to get rid of, definitely, especially when it... Like, I imagine the ice is easier to get rid of than the electric one, but, like, also it has lightning powers, so who knows?
Yeah. Okay. And what do each of them do again, specifically?
The Electros one makes him take 1 extra damage from all sources for each stack he has on him, and the Cryos one is he has to pay extra stamina on abilities, upkeeps, and movement actions for each one on that.
And then
and then Geos is
1 turn refresh decharge delimit.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Yeah. Seemingly snapping out of the slight daze that he was in, he just kind of looks over himself. Alright. He's just going to try and focus the electricity you have currently running through him and raise his hand to the sky, because you most certainly are made of metal.
Yeah, she sure is. Who knows what kind of metal, though.
Alright. I'm gonna say, because that would be that much cost. I'm gonna say that he manages to, still considering the extra electricity going through him, he does manage to create a cloud that's going to strike down on you. It's just not going to be as much as it normally would be. You're going to be taking 4 and lose your next move action.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I'd rather save my... What? Okay, actually, that is a question. Am I still able to use my dodge?
You already used it this round, didn't you?
I used it on the 18.5 turn, and it would have refreshed on 18.
Oh, okay, and then yes, you would be able to.
But, like, would I be able to dodge if I lose my move action?
What do you...
Because,
what do
you know,
mean?
it moves me. So I'm just like...
I mean, it's not a move action, though, so you're... Oh, wait, no, it specifically is a stunning effect, so I would say no, you would not be able to.
Yeah, in that case, I want to try and dodge this instead.
Yeah.
So I can... Bippy out of the way a little bit.
Yep, you just take cost on.
Yep, I'll add 3 back.
And as you dodge out of the way, he's going to use passive flang. Just getting warmed up. Wonder where he got this from. He's going to spend 7.
Yeah.
7 fighting spirit. And, you know, just a wave of, a funky wave of Svadhisthana is sent through the area adjacent to him, affecting Dahl in this case. Meaning that Dahl is not capable to use interrupt anytime until the end of their next turn. Oh no, no. But speaking of Dahl, he's going to use his follow-up action to just grab Dahl and throw her at you.
Valid.
Alright, he grabs Dahl and throws her, but she just takes out a parasol and just slowly floats down to the ground. Alright, that was that thing. He just kind of rubs his head. Okay, I do believe I remember you, but I don't know where. That's one problem with immortality. There's a lot of faces that you get to see. And he's just going to shrug it off. He's going to take the 1 cost for moving forward. Oh yeah, I mean, he's a dragon. Of course he's immortal. You know, what would you expect? And then he's just going to strike down. Yeah, it's going to be doing 5 damage to you.
That's fine.
Yep. And then he's going to spend another 7 to take another follow-up. Now, Latvia can't use any times. It's going to be
that's
6.
Dead.
Yeah, that's why I did it. It's going to be doing 3 damage this time, considering it is less effective. And then it will be outsiders.
Alrighty.
I was muted, I'm sorry. Anyone else first before I do my usual gremlin things?
I mean, I got nothing.
Okay.
Kill me if you want. That's it.
I'm going to assume the battles are going to be a lot harsher on me using Strange Adjusted to heal, so for now I'm going to hold off. You're still getting the free heal from the zone. Again, for the flavor's sake, Doll's just going to be healing Eleonora to keep her healthy. And I'm going to attempt to borrow Can't Get Closer. Can't be the shit out of you without getting closer, which is a passive.
One quick question, Todd. Who the fuck is Tetsu? All I know is Ketsu. Ketsu would be at 1 though because of the healing, so she is up. But you can go ahead and try and get that, the usher.
No, not today. Who wants to? I'll keep tempting fate. I'll try on because I might as well. My rolls are shit today. I may as well just keep bapping my head against things. I'll try again with Ketsu's other secret passive. I know I need higher than a 14. Just gonna roll a d20. Yeah, no, not today.
Take cost.
I will. Today's just a bad day for Enev.
It sure is. Everybody else, or is that it?
That's it.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, Beowulf and Shode switched expressions, huh?
It's that when Ketsu got fucking ass.
Yeah, I didn't notice. Fucking son. Alright. Final Dragon's turn then. Yeah. Let's see. Well, you appear to be some sort of automaton, so it really is a question of how old you are as well, because you could be from any point in my time, depending on if you can rust or not. He just kind of is like, whatever. He's just going to grab you and try to throw you into the lava. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna. It's he seems pretty distracted because it's not every day that he just sees somebody that he doesn't remember, but he actually knows that he's met them before. So it's not like the most direct of throws. So you only take 4, but you do get do get in there and get singed.
That's fine. She is also heavier than, you know, like he's expecting metal. So like, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So your turn.
Whether you. No, I definitely have a similar feeling here. Is it? What kind of like action is it to get out of here?
It would just be moving out of it.
Okay.
Keep in mind you're currently in difficult terrain as well, so it would be double movement to move out directly. But yeah.
Yeah. So 2 movement to get there effectively.
That would be 3 because that's a diagonal. Yeah.
It's fine. I have 5, and I need to get adjacent to it anyway.
Yeah.
In the meantime, though, I'm gonna move here. Dull. Give me that sippy.
Yeah, you can heal for 4.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, since I can't, yeah, since I can't, do that. Alright. So, I just need to check what I wrote down for my upgrade here.
I'm curious if Iris is typing in the strategy chatter and something else, really. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a mix, because I'm discussing guesses. Sorry.
I'm not complaining. I just, you know.
Alright, yeah. Turns out, I don't need to worry about that. Alright, so thanks to the upgrade I got, I can actually use Sealing Cloth to lock myself into my dual daggers, but also still access my longsword because it's me. So I'm gonna do that. So I'm going to effectively lock myself into this.
Sure.
And you know, basically, her scarf starts to like, you know, wrap around
give
her.
me a roll.
Sure. Almost forgot the slash there for a second. Yeah, that's a 2.
Okay. You don't notice anything.
All right. But now she's in this mode, which means she has a +3 to all her rolls. Her elements now apply an extra sec. Wolverine turns to come twice per round. But she has an upkeep. And I'm locking myself into the dual blades. But I also have access to my longsword, as I said, because of the upgrade that makes it me. Which means, I'm not going to bother with the dashes. I'm just going to go all in on this. It is Electros for the first one, Cryos for the second one. And then, assuming things go through, I switch to the next.
Alright, give me a second.
One of these would actually apply more.
Alright, one of them would what?
If I roll an 18 plus, I can apply a stack above her element max. Which wouldn't actually matter because you'd be going up to that max, but that's fine.
Alright, well the first 3 are completely stopped, but you will get the last hit in.
Yep. The last one only deals that 1 damage because I don't think I get a damage bonus here, but I do apply 2 stacks.
You do get 1 from Electros.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But yeah, no, this applies 2 stacks of Cryos to him.
Alright, cool. Get it?
And
Because Cryos.
and then the longsword comes out again, and you know, she's gonna make her follow-up attack. Weapon, and I will pay the 1 stamina again. That. Oh, it's a 3. That's a 6 actually, but.
As you go in with that one, a bit more prepared for this attack now. No, I'm not going to be hit by that one again, I'm afraid. And he just goes in for a straight hit straight to your center and forces you back. It's going to only do 2 damage, but your attack completely misses.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, since I did do damage with that last round, that's fine. Okay, yeah, no, that's my turn. Which means I now have my anytimes back, I believe. Because it was to the end of my last turn.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna give him a roll, considering he can just set himself on fire. I'm just gonna give him a bonus action roll to see if he can increase his temperature to reduce the Cryos. Alright, I'm gonna say that'll drop it back down to 1, but he will take a decent chunk of cost for that. Let's see. As you could just, as Dahl at least specifically feels waves of heat radiating off of him. Let's see. He's gonna just, he's just gonna step forward, pay cost for that, and actually, he's not gonna step forward. He's just because he knows where he sent you. He will still pay cost considering he has to pay an extra cost. But he's going to just, again, raise his hand to the sky. Okay, I'm not going to tell you, because I think it would be an insult to your journey, but I do remember who you are. Storming Fates. Alright. Because, he's using it ultimate form this time because he remembers who you are. So, Latvia, you're going to be taking 12 damage as a multitude of thunderbolts strike down.
Alright. Are they just striking the 1 space?
No, it's striking a 5x5.
Alright. Let me just attempt this real quick.
With you as the center, he can ignore it himself. Technically, this is also hitting Dahl, but he's not focusing Dahl, so it's only going to do like 6 to Dahl.
That's fine. Oh, Dahl would actually be at full because of my last turn, so I'll take because of the price ceiling. And I will use my second instance if I need to.
You will need to.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, why is it twice bound?
Because I'm in sealing cloth mode.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, give me a second. Let me double check. Yeah. Alright, where would you like to move to?
She's gonna just bippy effectively.
Alright, I'm gonna say including cost, you're gonna be taking a total of 7 then.
Alright. 5.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, 5.
Yeah. And as you just maneuver behind him, he just, again, he seems to be fairly prepared now that he has reached what he has understood you to be. So it's your turn now.
Alright. Dull. Heals for 2. I need to stop getting that. Sure, it's 2. Hold on, I'm gonna double check that.
Tekken watching this
No,
seriously.
I would have been at full anyway, so yeah.
It's specifically round, not turn, keep in mind.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess you wouldn't heal for that. I'll do that in a second. I'll produce that in a second then. But they have a job to do.
Yeah, Latvia, you can heal for 4.
And Latvia is gonna pay the 1 for Lyra's demise.
Yep.
Fun being a basic attack hit.
Yeah.
And you know,
that's how it be on this bitch of an earth.
Sure do. That's an 8.
Alright, give me a second. And that's a 17. You're gonna be taking 4.
Alright, I'll keep that cost. Do I get to have my follow-up with my thing?
You can get your follow-up, but you did miss, if it would matter.
Yep. I will need to double check that, but I don't think it does.
Just making sure.
Yeah, No, it has to be a successful basic attack.
Alright, and then I'm afraid not.
So, yep, she can't make the follow-up, even if she's already got it out. Yeah, she's gonna... Yeah, she knows being closed is bad. She's gonna hop back a few spaces.
Yep. Alright, so is that your turn then?
I'll have Doll also hop back a few spaces near there.
Alright, I was just making sure. Alright, his turn. I'm gonna give him another bonus action to see if he can just discharge the ice. Which he does. Let's see. And then he just confidently steps forward. I'm interested to see if you can get as threatening as you were before, but I could see that you're merely a shell of what you were originally, at least currently. And he's then going to try to impale you with, his good old claw of the dragon.
Yeah.
The fuck's he talking about, Latvia?
Oh shit, that's a lot. As he says that, memory is locked deep within you, Spark, and instinctively you've dodged out of the way. Oh, and he did deal damage, so he will regain that much fighting spirit from the attack with the lightning bolt. I forgot to mark that. He did 5 to you, right? Just to confirm.
He did...
It was 5 and then 2 cost, right?
Yeah, 5 and 2 cost.
Alright, and then 6 to the doll, so that means he's a total of 11. Gotcha.
Ooh, spooky.
Is it total or is it half? Let me double check. I don't remember. Let's see, whenever he gains half rounding up, so it would actually be at 7 then.
Still spooky.
6. Yep.
Okay, if it's 6.
Because it's 11, not 12. Sorry, yeah. Is it rounding up or rounding down? Let me actually check again. Let's see. Round it up. So, okay, so yeah. Yeah. 6. Okay. Yeah, and he's just gonna go up and as a follow through, since he's seeing that you're getting as quick as you used to be. He's making sure you stay down this time.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, like I said, he's making sure.
All right.
So this would be doing a total of 16.
All right.
4 bleed. No, actually, it would be 18 and 4 bleed.
She would get set to 0 for an instant before I'd cancelled it like an idiot. But hold on. Before she gets brought up at, I assume, less, or maybe she'd still have the bleed at minimum.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say, considering he's literally impaling you,
yeah.
You will. So how much did you take? So I can math it out.
I've taken 5 of the 16.
All right. So you take 5. You recover 6. That puts you at 6. I'm gonna say, yeah. Considering this is literally 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you would be at like 1. But then he just removes his hand, and, Outsider's turn as everybody sees a hole just in Alanthia's side that is fucking a mass amount of blood. Just
Well, I mean, she doesn't have blood.
A blood equivalent.
I'm not sure she has that either. She's just missing pieces.
Shrapnel like what?
Hold on, because she's literally indestructible.
Let's see.
So you probably more shifted pieces of her around rather than.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Anyway, there's a big dent. It's not looking good.
Yeah.
Oh, Outsiders, what are y'all gonna do, buddy?
Oh, that's not good. Kind of looks to the other remaining combatants, feeling the tides are shifting. I guess we should probably ask ahead of time who's feeling up for going.
I can go at any time.
I'm ready unless you want to go first.
My epithet's really not working right now. I don't think I'm a good idea.
Alright, I'll go. It's about time I foot for real.
And then I'll just do my regular Eno shenanigans in the background. First things, beat the shit out of you, passive. Will the dice listen this time? No.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. I'm glad Roll20 is going with the story of Enev was a monster at critting until after he started melting, and now he's an ass.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
I'm having fun though. It's fun.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna try. Now, just out of curiosity, do I know that Prey of God is a actual dragon technique?
It is not a dragon technique, it's just a passive.
Okay, I'm just curious before I even reach for it. Because apparently I can't copy from my allies, and I dare not copy the bad things from the final dragon. So I'm just gonna reach for that, because at this point I'm running out of hope.
Don't worry, in episode 150 we'll get.
I'm going to strange adjuster this because god damn it. That's also a single digit. That's 2.
So, with your bonuses, that would be a total of a 9, right?
I will fucking burn 4 of my cards to actually get this to a useful number.
Considering Austin said that it's generally treated, you're supposed to have 2 instances of it, but if it's overused, it might not be. I'll let you use the other Eno's Strange Adjuster if you wish.
Okay, yeah, I was keeping on that because I assumed the any times were tied together at the very least, but...
No, I'll give it to you, at least for this.
Thank you.
I'm afraid not. You're gonna need to use the cards then.
I will burn all 4 cards to make it work.
Alright,
oh my
sure,
God. Getting a 10 on a
I'm gonna say... Because it was a 9, I'll say you only need to burn 2 cards instead of all 4, but yeah. But sure, yeah, no, if someone deals more than 30 damage to you in 1 round, you'll get a +3 for the rest of combat. Sure, buddy, you can add that to your sheet.
Cool.
And it specifically has to be damage that went through, so if you negate it, it doesn't count because you didn't take the damage.
I understand that, and I accept the pain I'm about to feel.
Yeah.
But it's a roll buff. It's a roll buff.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna melt.
All right, everybody else.
Hey, Austin.
No.
What?
I'm good.
What?
What's up?
Hey, Austin.
Hi.
You wanna,
I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know if, I don't know how you wanna...
I mean, I don't know, you do you.
What? Well, no, Iron... This is what I was saying. It wouldn't make sense. Unless something happened.
Well, I mean, all right. So Ketsu would have, because she is Show's number because she has a phone now. She got one recently. She would probably text him the
she
information.
texts Show, but not Beowulf.
Yeah.
She texts him the information she got because he's specifically like, he's a martial artist. He's probably he's a nerd. It's because she has more respect for Beowulf. So he's a nerd. Maybe he would know something. Yeah, basically, out of character, Austin has made a very good guess that I want him to get the chance to guess.
All right. Yeah. So if that's the case, Show is just sort of like Googling on his phone.
Well, I'm pretty sure he does, like... I mean, it's like some sort of, like, martial arts stuff there, and... There are a lot of words here, and this one looks kind of weird.
He's just, like, scrolling through it.
I mean, I may as well give it a shot. It's not like it's gonna hurt to give it a shot. So, I guess... Is the epithet Vritra?
Which is this funny thing right here. This is how it's said. Bada bing, bada. This one.
I assume that's Show asking
That's
Final
Show.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm afraid, young one, that is not the epithet in which I'm inscribed.
Okay, got it. I don't know.
Alright, it was a really good guess, though, because it literally means it has to do with the Ashura and stuff, so...
Yeah.
I don't know. Figured I'd give it a shot.
Alright. So I assume that's everybody then?
Alright, damn. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Again... Katsu, as it's going on, your weapon really wants to... your weapon's, like, basically vibrating right now. But anyway. Seeing that Alafia is basically a dead bot walking, the Final Dragon's just going to confirm that she's going down, because, he's more than aware of what her true potential lies in. So he's not just going to wait for her to drop dead. Alright, no, it's another 9.
Yeah, that's fine. 50.
Alright.
And I'm going to say, since Latvia is down, Dahl will not be allowed to heal the people that are participating. Also, that's considered cheating.
Yep, that's fine. If I may, she'd get hit. I'm gonna remove the bleed. And she'd look at the final dragon and she gets hit. It's like. Alright, I don't remember you specifically, but I do remember you were with them.
Yep. As she says that, she falls. And I guess Violet, Wayne, and Tekken can get a roll since they're the closest, and they noticed earlier.
Sure.
So here's Wayne's.
Yo, Violet doesn't care!
As someone who has been through some shit, Wayne is able to note he does see the Final Dragon's hand shakes just a bit as he grabs Alatvia and puts her outside the ring this time. He's just kind of, he's not gonna say that out loud because he doesn't want to be the fucking type that gets the ire of someone like that, but he notes it for himself.
Yeah.
Tekken offers Latvia a hand and helps her up onto this bench.
She's a weapon, so she's barely clinging onto what would be effectively consciousness, even at -8. She'd thank and just sort of lean back, looking at the Final Dragon, just like, the sort of like, look that's like, I'm changing sort of deal.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You should tell me and the others more about yourself at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So who's entering now, buddies? Friends? Compadres?
Get him in there. Get him. Let him play.
Gordon's.
Let him play.
Yeah, Gordon. Yeah. Gordon. Gordon steps in again, takes a look back at Sarah. All right, but don't take him out this time. Leaving it up to you.
Hey, I'm not the only one.
All right.
Look at him.
Don't like words? Nods.
Finish him
All
off
right.
for us, okay?
He's kind of been observing what's going on. Kind of just looks back at Final Dragon. Kind of just does like a little bow. Kind of not the best at it, but he's giving his respect. All right, let's do this for real.
He slams his whole face into the ground and then brings it back up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So it's my turn, right?
Yes, it's your turn. And you get your full
All right.
movement and all that because that happened on his turn.
All right. Kind of just like does kind of like the, kind of like the hops, kind of like Goku in the Dragon Ball Super movie, just like just kind of hyping himself up.
Let's see. I'm gonna say if you want it to activate immediately, the buffs are gonna be weaker. So it's your choice.
I'll wait till my next turn.
Yeah.
But if it's like, especially if there's like since you already tried it before, it'll be easier next time.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see the real.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just hyping himself up. All right.
I'll make sure you take cost.
1, 2, 3, 4. Of course. 3 and. All right.
All right.
Just another. Just
Go
another
ahead and
one
make
of
your
these
line.
things. Whoop.
And he's going to get his because I forget. Do they get a roll immediately or do they just take it?
I think they just take it. That's how people normally do.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna take 6 damage then. Yep.
All right. Show me what you got.
All right. Let me just move this back. Then he's going to, with his turn, he's just going to kick off the ground again, exiting the pool. If you so insist. And let's see. Let's see. Give me a second. Yep. He's just going to make an attack at you, Gordon. That's going to fail, but then he's going to spend 7 fighting spirit so that he can, take another one. And also, this causes you to be unable to take any times until the end of your next turn. All right. You're going to be taking 3 damage.
That's
actually,
fine.
it's 2. Actually, I'm gonna say. And then that will be his turn.
All right.
Yeah, you get it off. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right. And then immediately, Gordon just kind of like hyping himself up. Just all of a sudden, just flares to life. All right. Let's do this. And then immediately, he's going to go for... How high is he in the air?
He's just floating right above the ground.
Floating right above the ground?
Yeah.
Galvanize. All right. Galvanize style. Multi-arm pummel! Ha!
All right. Let's see.
Yeah. Basically, it's just like a punch rush.
All right. Go ahead and make your other basic attack rolls.
Okay. Roll 3d20.
Let's see.
There we go.
And chief of Magma, force it looking at target into. All right. So is Scorpio Suplex also being part of this, or are you just using multi-arm pummel?
Multi-arm pummel is, yeah. There are two different attacks.
Okay, so you're using multi-arm, I assume, just instead?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. I'll make my counter rolls then. All right. Yeah, so he manages to effortlessly deflect the first one, and then the other ones manage to more and more break through his defenses. How much is your normal basic attack damage plus your fire damage?
6 damage. 6 damage.
Is that including...
And fire damage is just like an extra one.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
So
it's
in
6
that
at base
case,
and then like one with like fire. Yeah.
it would be 14, and I'm going to have it slightly reduced on the 7 to counter, so I'm going to say total 20. I'm going to say. And let's see. You did 6 on your other turn, so you're currently up to 26 total for this round. Fun.
Yep. Fun.
Is that your turn, Gordon?
Yes, it would be my turn.
Alright, Final Dragon's turn. Well, it seems that you can ignite your entire body into a flame or some similar substance. Very, very interesting, actually. He says, just kind of feeling, he just sizzling off of his skin from when he was attempting to deflect your attacks. Interesting. And what he's gonna do is... Yes, I actually think that attack rush was interesting. Growing extra arms, though, I don't think I can do that. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna give him a roll to, use martial artistry as he reaches an understanding of something. All right, that will work. All right, you said a galvanized style. Rather annoying, since you do not seem to be an actual martial artist, and to name a technique after yourself like that. The 5 is the cost, right, I assume?
Yes.
Alright, in that case. Alright, well, I can consider this... I'll say this is a variant technique instead of a new technique, I think, would be more fitting. Dragon-style Storming Fates, the Fist of Fate. And he's going into a stance of his own, and he manifests arms of lightning on his back to continue with his own rush of punches.
Yeah.
Alright. It seems to be a bit sloppy since, he's developing the technique as he is using it. It's gonna be that much cost. Okay, I'll give you this, because he would be taking contact damage. Do you want the 4 and 6 to hit for minor damage on yourself, or do you want them to just miss?
I'd like them to just miss, like,
Alright.
if possible.
I just wanted to confirm.
Don't want to take too much damage in an instant.
Yeah. Because those were his regular arms, that's why I wanted to confirm. Alright, so then he misses with those ones, but then the right arm of lightning manages to pierce straight through you. You're going to be taking 6 damage from that.
Nice.
Very interesting indeed. I'll have to refine that one a bit, but it could be useful. I'm going to assume that technique was taught to you by someone that is an actual master level, because it does not seem to be something of the caliber of techniques you were using of your own volition. Even though you said you were holding back to some degree.
It's a weird situation.
And then that'll be his turn. Well, no better time to practice than the present. Storming Fates, Fist of Fate. So he's gonna... And I'll say, I'll just tell you this, at least for the moment while he's refining the technique. Because Storming Fates is normally a 5 cost, Fist of Fate is currently an 8 cost, just to confirm. So here's his attack rush roll again. Okay. It's gonna be... It's gonna be a total of 4, 3, and then 5. All right, it's going to be a total of 12 damage, and then he's going to... How much... the contact damage is how much when he makes contact with you?
It's 1. It's 1 per...
Yeah.
It's 1 per touch.
Yep. Well, that will not matter because he only actually touches you twice. So yeah, no, you're taking total of 12 as 2 of his actual attacks manages to pierce into you, and then one of the lightning shocks actually just discharges into his own back because he's trying to figure this out as he's doing it, so it's not stable yet would be the best way to describe it. But then the other one, again, the right arm manages to lance straight into you. Alright, and then he's going to then move. No, he's not going to move. It's going to be his turn. So outsiders.
Hey. Well, I guess I have a general question. When he was mimicking sort of, or rather refining Gordon's technique.
Multi-arm Punnel's a once per combat, so he will not be able to use it anymore outside, but who knows to say? Who knows if his own version will just be a once per combat? Who knows?
Did he actually use, like, his one anytime to...
Yes, that's what the 2d20 was.
Okay. Enum's gonna just kind of...
if just for the sake of it, since he is doing it, I will post a thing that he has, which is a talent that I wrote in between things because I was still working on some of his stuff. Which is best view is in first person.
Checks discerner techniques, personality, and other things. Interesting.
So because he is inside the ring fighting Gordon directly, he had advantage on figuring out the technique.
Okay, I assume that that's tied to the whole ring passive.
No, that's just a talent.
Okay, I just wasn't sure for the whole.
This I'll tell you. This talent was something he copied from somebody else who had a thing. I'll just tell you, their core word was ringside, so I was like, oh, I could do some fun stuff with that.
Oh, yeah, that is actually fun. Actually, that's kind of between the various things. I think I'm gonna try to look at best view as in first person, even if it is kind of maybe useful, maybe useless.
All right, give me a roll. It is a talent so you'll be using talented individual.
Thank you.
And that's
yeah, that seems to just be my rolls for today in general. I'll take the 1 for that.
But what about the square? The thing is, Sarah, that Enev, because of his melty state, has +1 costs on everything as well. So it's effectively a null era.
No worries. That was terrifying. Yeah, I guess I'm going to... Do I want to right now? No, that's... You know what, just because it's funny, I'm gonna try it again. Plus, I realize that if I see someone else do something inside the ring, which I've seen basically everyone do things in there, I technically have advantage.
If you get it, at least.
Yes, so I'm gonna try the other Enev to do it.
Yep, you get it.
I want to burn 2 cards for this.
Alright, Enev, you get 1 proficiency.
Yeah, they burn. They burn terribly for this.
Yep.
I'll do that. I'll take the cost.
Yeah, no, as you get that, you can feel... Like, obviously, that part of you that is doing this, that is gaining power, hurts. But as you get advantage on just understanding things, you feel the part of the system that's inside of you, that in a Master of Appraisal, just shouts with glee, effectively.
Enev's happy about that. Yeah, Enev feels accomplished for today, even if they are now crying a little bit. But it's fine. They had to funnel that prof into keeping it, so it's not as bad, but actually it's just as bad.
Oh yeah, you know.
So yeah, that's the Enovs. They're gonna riot for a bit. They're all still patching up Eleonora and Ketsu for thematic sake.
I'm gonna actually mute for a second real quick.
Oh, wait, were you having Doll do something? Sorry.
I don't know if y'all heard me, but I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yeah.
Yes, we heard.
Yep.
Poco, were you having Doll do something?
I just, flavor-wise, I'm having Doll just patch them up. Because I don't need the healing, and I think Sarah is comfy right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, obviously the closer to full I get, the better, but at the same time, I'm not going to complain.
How close are you to full?
I'm at 77 out of 90, so 13 away.
Okay, I'll have Doll start directing healing into you. If you want to go in that tip-top shape.
No!
Okay. Ow,
No.
ow, ow, ow. Okay.
Backs
for
you with
that.
a stick.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It happens.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh, actually, yeah, just real quick, actually.
Yeah?
Hold on. Since you did copy Doll, even if it's not permanent, like, it's part of Doll's passive, so, like, which element do you want?
That's fair. You think electric or ice is better?
I think they're both pretty good. Geos turned out to not be too useful considering his basic attack stuff.
That's fair.
And I don't think really fucking with his movement or his ranges on stuff is really useful, so...
Yeah.
That's fair. I guess just, I suppose... Because ice is whenever he does stuff, he takes damage, basically.
It is whenever
Additional
he
stamina
does...
cost.
Whenever he does abilities, whenever he has to pay upkeep, and whenever he takes movement actions, he has to pay stamina equal to the stacks.
I don't know how useful it's going to be, but I'm just going to try ice, because I think Enof's going to be running a lot.
Alright, I'll put that on there just in case you don't need healing.
Yeah. We all know Enof's going to be hitting, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. My doll had Geos, by the way.
Neat. Yeah. Yeah, because I think we all know that we have a strategy chat. If anyone else has any ideas for, to try and get before Sarah gets in, because once that happens, I'm going to have to do some changes.
I'm not sure. You do have the 21 stamina as a damage battery, though, still.
Yeah, that's what I picked up Pray Worthy of God, because if he's going to just demolish me, I might actually get that to trigger.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that... Yeah, I mean, you could take my dodge roll.
I'm probably going to, between your dodge roll and Cod's somersault backflip, casual flip, backflip, sorry. Those are my two, like, any times I'm probably going to be focusing on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you get the upgrades as well? Or just the basic?
It's copied as is.
Yeah, as is, but if there's anything that's, like, from a different thing, for example, if I copied any of Alatvia's weaponry, I would have none of the upgrades or the elements, because those are tied to different passives that Enos does not have.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Just
The,
casual backflip is pretty sauced.
Yeah. Like, by all technicality, Doll is only getting the element here because Alatvia is present.
Yes.
Um.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, and fucking sealing cloth wouldn't really help you at all, even though it gives you a +3 because it doesn't do anything.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
No worries.
You're good.
Let's see. Let me put back on the music, as I forgot that I was on a crit theme when I left.
I am gonna be RP.
Real quick, Poco.
Oh yeah.
Now, you could take this from a Latvia if you're allowed to just take an item.
I mean, would she give it to Enev?
I mean, if she's allowed to without it being considered interfering.
I would consider it interfering, I'm afraid.
Damn, then no. I don't want to make it interference.
Yep, that's totally fair.
Alright, what exactly happened while I was away?
Oh, we were just talking.
What's with the nut one?
Oh, that was to heal Sarah.
I'm gonna say, Sarah, you take 2.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. Alright, and that's everything, I assume?
Yeah, I'm just gonna BRB. Oh, I can still listen, but I won't respond.
Alright.
Okay.
Final Dragon's turn. Oh, actually, because of the electricity, I forgot. He would have taken extra damage from everything. So he took contact damage twice. And you hit him twice, correct, Gordon? No, you hit him 3 times. So he would take an extra 5.
Yes. Yeah.
Swear to God, roll 20. Give me a second. I have to, because I didn't remember what actual number he was at. But I'm keeping track, so I can reverse engineering what his stamina is. Give me a second. Let's put it right. So that's. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, so it would be. Give me a second. Let's see. Alright, so he's that much. Okay, cool. And because of that extra little bit of damage because of the lightning stacks, you do actually peak over 30 damage for that turn. For that round. So he does now have a targeting you.
Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, you lose,
well,
you
hey,
win some, you lose
fine.
some.
I excited him.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's all good.
Yeah.
Just means I get to take more damage.
Yeah. It just means you get to take more damage. Speaking of taking more damage, that's going to be doing 5 damage to you, Gordon.
5 damage. Alright, it's gonna deal 5 damage, and as it's going on, I'll just do one more of this, because I'm planning on taking it down my next turn. I'm just gonna do my 1 cost anytime to just create a plume of lava to just splash in his face as he's, like, distracted. Alright,
I'll let it do, like, 2 damage, but it doesn't actually seem to make full contact and distract him.
Oh boy.
Alright. And then he's going to just take a couple steps back. Your turn.
Okay. First off, just going to dispel this Sit Cloud, just in case I need an extra dodge.
Yep.
Alright. You like knocking people to that level of pool so much, let me show you how it is. Whatever. And then I'm going to pop the cork to just... Sorry, off my game, but... yeah, pop the cork just underneath the final dragon, and going to use my lava bending to just... use a bit of lava underneath the crag to just flip it to the side and, like, crash final dragon into this area.
Alright, give me a roll.
Alright, let's do it. Cool.
Alright, give me a second. Let's see. He's going to use Aura of God. So let me roll for that. Oh, that's a failure. Let me take cost for that. Let's see. What else is he gonna try then? Oh, actually, that's a 6. That's a very minor success. Gordon, give me a roll against that 6. Alright, yeah, no, you fight through it as you get paralyzed for like not even a 0.5 of seconds. Let's see. Let's see. You can't really use scale defense against this. This is a terrain effect beneath them. Let me see his other. See if any of his talents or anything applies with us. Let's see. No. Okay. So you're specifically using Pop the Cork to send him flying, and then basically using the lava that's launching it, and then basically turning it to dunk him into here, right?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Like a double whammy. Into the air, crash.
All right. So. Yeah. I'll say that'll do a total of 15. I'll say.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, no, you fucking slam, and pillars of smoke and steam erupt as he fucking pulls himself out from being sunk deeper and deeper. Fucking great day, Gordon. Great day. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is.
All right. He's going to use. He's going to use Dragonstyle Skymaster Advanced, since you've shown that you can actually do martial arts and that you're actually pretty okay at doing attacks and so on and so forth. So he kicks off of the air and dashes towards you. And as he reaches up to you, a fucking shockwave from the movement crashes into your body, taking you take 2 damage from just the sheer force of his movement.
Okay.
Yep. And then now what he's going to do is all right, Kakupo. Can Gordon be forcefully forced out of this state by being cooled down, or no?
I don't know. Like, he's constantly producing heat. That's the thing. So, like, if you cooled him down, I bet it would be, like, just a thing of just, like, he heats himself back up, and also you gotta think, like, kind of hard to cool him down.
Yeah, so. I mean explicitly, not through just, like, not just through lowering your temperature, but if it were to rain on you, per se, would you think that would work or no?
I don't think so.
Alright, I figured not. I just wanted your opinion to see if this form was strong enough to resist such a thing. Alright, in that case, what I'm gonna do is... we'll use Rising Potential. I don't use that one enough. I'm gonna use Rising Potential with just 5 stamina, advanced form. Alright, that's an unnatural 20. Cool. And then now he is going to use his basic attack onto you, my good friend. Let's see. Advanced Claw. Alright, so that's a 22. So that would be doing 7... it would be doing 12 damage to you.
Okay.
And you'll do 2 backlash damage. 1 fire, 1 electrical. Let's see. Let me just add that to your counter. And that will be his turn for now. So your turn.
Okay. Alright.
just kind of stances himself again. Galvanized style. Scoria suplex!
I'm afraid not.
Alright.
And that's your turn?
Yeah, that's just gonna be my turn.
Alright. Again, I really don't think that your level of mastery deserves its own title. Work on truly learning your techniques and developing more before naming it after yourself. And he's just gonna go in for another 5 cost on using Rising Potential. Advanced, so it's an 8 because it's advanced. And he's using it to target you. And so now he's going to then go for another base attack against you. Ah, that's a natural 1. So no.
Damn.
Just take... Oh, actually, I did 12T with that last attack, right, buddy? So that would...
Yes.
Okay. Alright, he tries to sink his claws into you, and just... Your lava... it's actually starting to grow higher and higher, so he doesn't actually make it into your dermal level of skin. He just sinks his hand into lava, and it burns. It burns badly. But he is going to spend 7 fighting spirit. So Wave of Svadhisthana you can no longer use any times until the end of your next turn. And he's then going to attempt another attack against you. Alright, that one is a 13. Would be doing 4 damage to you because of its reduced effectiveness.
Okay.
Alright, that is his turn. Now it is his turn. He's going to go for... You know, he's going to spend 10 stamina on this Rising Potential instead. Alright. Minus 10. And that will work, and then he's going to then attack you again.
Okay.
Alright, so that is going to be doing... let's see... Yeah, it's going to be doing 14 to you.
Whew. Whew.
Let's see...
Okay.
Let me just...
Okay. Okay.
And then you would take that much more recoil. Alright.
Okay.
I think it's about time we finish you off. Before we do that, though, what about the outsiders?
Oh no. I had a slight brain to Kakapo. Did Internal Furnace actually help you reduce damage?
Did it?
Yeah, like, so I saw it posted and I wasn't sure.
No, I'm talking to Ballas. I'm talking to Ballas.
No, because he hasn't been using hot and cold.
Okay, gotcha. That's fair. Then I guess I'll do my bookkeeping in half a second for my stamina. I guess I might... No, that's a terrible idea, actually. I might just be sent this turn. I will attempt to face God, the Impossible again, because I might as well at this point. I will try once again against Ketsu's secret passive. And I'm not planning to keep it even if I crit with it or anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, you can never attempt to use it on that Enev again.
That's fair. Yeah, that Enev is unfortunately sad.
Do you want this doll to heal anyone?
Let's try to heal Sarah again. Maybe that'll help roll clear.
Yeah,
Potential number.
for 3.
Cleared out the decent roll. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna see. I guess I will see how spin works. I'm gonna try to copy Sarah's main passive.
Turns into a plug.
Into a blender.
Hole and goes down.
Blender goo! For Sarah's sake, I'm not gonna keep it.
Alright. I'm gonna say, considering your form is literally unstable, the higher and higher your spin go, it's gonna be even worse and worse for detriments on you, I'm gonna say.
That's fair. But I have access to that. That's gonna be horrible. I'm just gonna turn into a spinning goo ball.
You're putting him in the blender. No. Who put him in the blender?
Baby boy, baby, no.
Blender.
Blender.
Yeah, that's gonna be less messy.
Alright.
I have one thing to say.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Alright. I've plumbed the depths of Google long enough, so this is gonna be my last try. Shenlong?
As you make that guess, you feel wrong for a second.
Huh?
Just for a second, though. As you say it this time, your weapon on your back actually starts glowing so brightly, and you think, oh, actually, maybe not Shenlong, maybe it's just Long. And then you say, yeah. And Gordon, you understand you're about to get knocked out, but right now the one that's feeling the most menace is Ketsu. As you gain, I'm gonna say with the minus and the amount of guesses, I'm gonna say you gain 3 prof.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I actually did it. Jesus Christ.
Your weapon is literally Death of the Dragon because it's supposed to kill him. So it gives you his epithet.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I should have gotten that hint.
Yeah, that's why it's been acting up the entire time. Anyway, what prof are you
Alright,
at?
sorry, please stop hurting me. Alright, I'm at 20 prof.
Alright, you get one thing.
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest, it's taken a lot of energy since I went to look at it again to not just say long.
Yes, no, his epithet is the Chinese word for dragon. It's because he is explicitly a Chinese dragon, is how his powers work.
Well, I know that now.
Yeah, you know.
Oh boy, thank you for the upgrade.
Gwydion starts writing much more furiously as the epithet has been guessed.
Yes, alright, but look, you need to... Don't be feisty with me. I'm not the smartest.
It wasn't like... It was more like vibrating in a happy, excited sense, as opposed to disappointed or anything like that. You know.
Okay, alright, there. She like pets it.
Nice job.
I only barely got there. Long, that's funny.
Yeah.
Long like a...
Like Venus, anyway.
But yeah, no, I'll just post for the sake of if people would like to look at the Wikipedia page. It's just Chinese dragon. Yep.
I thought you were gonna post Final Dragon's page for a second.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Audible.com.
I do have a single piece of commentary if you'd let me.
Go ahead, buddy.
So Rourke, in the corner here, has just been sitting there dead still the entire time. He leans over to Ascaria. When's my turn?
Ascaria narrows her eye. You'll get him next time, buddy. Pats him on the head.
I'm up next! Takes up blades.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
before...
Yes.
Well,
can
me first.
Can I use Ascaria's passive and open up the time domain to just keep Rock here in slowed time?
Yeah, sure. Yes, Kakapo?
Before the final dragon, kills, like, Gordon or whatever, I do want him to at least try to do one thing. Just try to say one thing to him. This is probably the end for me. Anything I would do probably won't get you out. But I really do want to show you this last attack. So, Can I just land one more hit on you? And
I'm
after
afraid,
that,
as
you
you
can unleash hell.
make this plea, he's not even looking at you. It seems your words are falling on deaf ears, as he just is staring directly into Ketsu, as he's going to then slam his hand into your chest. Yeah, no, it's going to be doing 7 damage.
Can I use it anytime at this point, or is that how that's going to work?
You can attempt, but, you know, it's not going to be easy.
Lava Loogie. Just gonna...
Oh, actually, no, you can't, because
Lava,
he used
okay.
the Sawdust Shonen thing, which means that you couldn't use it anytime until your end of your next turn, and you haven't had a turn since then.
Yeah.
So no.
Can I... I've been saving up this Pompeii cannon. Can I at least try to resist?
I'm afraid no, Kakapo.
Goodbye, 90 boil points. Holy shit.
I mean, hey, you touched him, so you took another 2
He
damage.
did take extra damage, yes.
That sucks so much, dude. I'm just...
Yeah, it happens. It's fine.
He withdraws his hand, smoking and burning, as Gordon is drawn outside of his form, and not even looking. He just actually just kicks Gordon's body outside. Next.
Yeah. Just for flavor, can I just do this one last thing?
That depends,
yeah, as the... Well, yeah. Well, just he's in his form, right? Just he falls down. Just the amount of energy stored of that inside him, just like not damaging, but just kind of just bursts into a horrifying heat wave as he kind of just dies down and stuff. Showing how much stuff he had stored inside of him in the first place.
You know, for a brief moment, everybody feels like the temperature has reached well over 100 degrees before it drops back down. And then he gets kicked over. Yep. And so who's entering now? Is it Sarah or Eno?
I think it's me.
I think it's
good. Really want to go.
gonna be Sarah. I think she's got to finish him off.
Alright, well, it's your turn now, Sarah. Actually, no, wait, he does have a move action left. He's going to kick back, and he's going to be floating above the lava pit.
Of course.
Oh,
not going to make it
course
easy
it
on
is.
me.
No, I'm afraid I'm a bit in a no mercy mood right now.
Fair enough.
You can do this, Sarah. He can't last much longer.
It took you a bit on
Sarah
that one, huh,
turns-
Kakapo?
Yeah, Sarah turns and
He's
looks at
lagging,
Ketsu
so...
and gives her a thumbs up. Okay, so let's see. Just need to check a couple of things out. Okay. Yeah, so what Sarah's going to do is she's going to make her way over here. And is this a line of lava, I assume?
Yes, it is. It's a lava crack, yeah.
Okay, easy enough to step over?
Yeah, for you it's easy enough, yeah.
Yeah. Sarah's going to basically take a running leap, a run and then a jump onto this trampoline and attempt to launch herself into the final dragon with a good old kick.
Alright, give me a roll.
Okay, for which part?
For the backflip jump, the kick will be something separate afterwards.
Okay. Which case that's it.
Alright, you do gain 1 proficiency.
Oh boy.
Let me see.
92?
92, yeah.
Okay, nothing, but oh
Yeah,
boy.
Still closing in.
Uh-huh.
Where is your theme?
You have 1 more before 100.
Alright, so yeah, nice. You jump over to fucking back.
Yeah.
Fucking come on, roll 20.
In the reverse, Sarah tossed the trampoline at the final dragon.
There we go. And then jump up, and I'm gonna give your attack a boost in damage because of the backflip, and you will heal for your 3. But you can go ahead and make your attack.
So, yeah, and also she's up to 13 because she moved. 3.
Alright, he's going to make his counter roll. And there's a +3 on this because you triggered the thing earlier. 11. All right. So, are you trying to use him as a springboard so that you don't land on the lava, or what exactly are you going for?
Yeah, that would be the idea. She'd basically be kicking him, and yeah, she probably wouldn't be. I'd say she'd try for breaking the law because she's got the gumption, but otherwise she'd kick off as hard as possible. I will say,
if you try for breaking the law, it will be very likely you will fall into the lava, considering you don't really have a... Because you are literally kicking off of him to kick into him to get away, so it's the physics of it is a bit dubious at best.
Yeah, fair enough. But in which case, yeah, that Sarah will do that, basically kick off again, and probably land... Oh, okay. Right up there, yeah?
Yeah. If you want to get further back than that, but it would be onto this area.
If it's okay, I want to be here because he does have some kind of penchant about trying to toss me into lava. It's kind of rude.
Alright. In that case, is that your turn then?
Yeah.
Alright. His turn.
I knew about your flying, you see. That's why I got the trampoline.
Yeah. So, Final Dragon looks to Katsu. So you mentioned that you know Donovan, correct?
Perhaps so.
Then maybe you might know a bit about this. And Final Dragon's pissed, so he's gonna spend some max stamina.
Oh, guys,
the sword of his does not belong to him, I'll just say. And he's going to use an ability of his. As he looks at Sarah. Underworld Dragon style, Palm of the Infernal Dragon.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Does that say 3... Okay, 3M. Is that 3 million?
3 max.
max.
Okay, sorry. I was getting worried that you were about to just remove me from existence.
He had the... Oh, my... Penny, no!
No, I created that lore, not Penny.
Yeah, no. Donovan found that by punching a rock.
Alright, that flavor text we as players know. The only note that in canon people know is, he just said that it wasn't originally Donovan's. Yeah, you know. So, bonus action.
Yeah, out of interest, what does the Black Flames do?
Basically, I can grab Donovan's sheet and copy and paste what it does for you, buddy.
Sorry, just so I know how screwed I am.
I imagine Donovan's at home, like, just fucking, tending to his swords.
Mashed potatoes.
Or eating mashed potatoes, and Hades is just like, the fuck?
Yeah, no, Hades didn't like the Final Dragon, which, in my lore, is why Hades liked Donovan and is letting him be the only person that can use it. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's see. So, here is the parts of it that matter. Paste. It is a black flame status which spreads across your body and increases in damage. It is a very, very difficult status to remove and takes a while to resist completely and get rid of it. So his entire arms are completely covered in black fire. So then he's going to dash forward, and yeah, because he really, really is pissed right now. He's going to make this an ultimate claw attack.
Good.
Alright, so that's an 8. This would be doing... this is going to be doing... On an 8, I'm going to say it's 6 flat damage, 1 bleed, 1 black flame status to you, good friend.
In which case, what Sarah's going to do is instead casual backflip.
Alright, as you attempt to get out of the way of his attack, he's going to use Aura of God. Advanced form. Give me a second. Let me double check exactly how advanced form works. Let's see. Let's see. No, actually, you know what? No, fuck it. He's gonna go with the ultimate form because the advanced form doesn't really help him. All right, that's perfect. So you can get your backflip, Sarah. You can get your backflip perfectly wherever you want to. In fact.
It's over here.
Yeah, and then now your next turn is going to be skipped as you are filled with a wave of terror. Because that's what ultimate does. It's once per combat per person. Let's see.
We'll see.
Let's see. Let's see. Let me double check how that one works. Yeah. It's specifically next 3 turns any attack. Okay, yep. So your turn is skipped, so it's his turn now.
Actually, sorry, if that's my turn, then hold on for a second. May I ask, is that ability by chance an overclass or outclass?
No, but it is explicitly high-level Tantra. Which, because you are not a Tantra user, you cannot defend against it at all.
Yeah, but this doesn't mention Tantra.
Again, your turn is skipped. It is not paralyzing or restraining. It is overwhelming fear.
Which is paralyzing. Okay, it's up to you.
This is an ultimate skill of his. I'm going to say no. I'm afraid to say. And so now he is going to maneuver back. It's not that easy to deal with me, I'm afraid to say. And he's going to again attempt to do an ultimate strike into you. Alright, so that's a 21. That's going to be doing a total of... it's going to be doing a total of 10 damage, 2 bleed, 1 black flame status.
Okay, I go and find a few things. Why is there no bleed status? Okay, there's one. Sorry, was it 2 bleed?
2 bleed, yes.
2 bleed. Is there anything for black flame, or do I just... that'll work. And minus 10, was it?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Now it is this turn, the last turn of which he will have the Black Flame ability active. He's going to go for another straight attack. Alright, so that's a 19, so that's going to be doing... Yes, cut?
Do I still have any times?
Yes, you can still use any times, yes.
In which case, Sarah's going to look at him. I'm kind of pissed off at your bullshit.
Okay, COD. Let's see.
Well, still.
As hit by a powerful attacker ability, you can perform a lightning fast counterattack with a... does this stop the... Okay, it does not stop.
It doesn't. I'm going to still take the damage. It's just I'm also going to basically tell A, screw it, his ability to do something, so...
Alright, so this is going to be doing another 9 damage to you, another 2 bleed, and another black flame status before your cost, to confirm.
That's 14.
And this is a basic attack, I should confirm, would tell you. Not an ability. But since it specifies a powerful attack...
Ultimate doesn't count as anything, I guess?
No, ultimate is just a form of... Because the thing is, all of his martial arts has basic attack and abilities, and each form is its own level of the effect, effectively.
Okay.
But because it specifies a powerful attacker ability, the ultimate form of its basic attack can be locked out, yes. Which I will keep in
which case, basically, Sarah is going to try to basically sprain some part of his body so that he can't actually reach his full potential, or a part of his full potential of whatever ultimate is.
Yeah. Let me take the damage. Let's see. And then... Alright, and then he's then going to use the Fighting Spirit passive, spend 7 points, so that you are now no longer able to use any times until the end of your next turn, and he gets a follow-up action at reduced effectiveness. So he's going to just use an advanced claw on you. Alright, so that is a total of an 11 because that has +2, +3. So it's going to be doing, on an 11, I'm going to say it's going to be doing 6 damage, and then 1 Black Flame status. And then he's going to end his turn. So, Outsiders, what are y'all doing, buddies?
I didn't take the... How much is the damage?
It was... Oh, sorry, because it was halved. It's going to be 3 and the Black Flame status, specifically.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I don't think I took the damage, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's horrifying.
I might
now
have taken taunting him a bit too far.
Now I'm taking in my soul that Sarah's probably not got too much longer, correct?
She's pretty healthy right now, but considering the amount of fire and blood that she's losing, it's anyone's guess right now, really.
Okay. I will... God, do you think you're gonna hold out for another round?
Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere yet.
Okay.
Don't count me out yet.
Okay. Then question to Ballast. If Eneb was to copy something they've already copied from the Final Dragon, would they be penalized?
No, because it's just you reapplying it as per your normal stuff.
Okay, then I would like to get Sky Dragon back online.
Yep. Give me a roll.
Passing Fancy.
Yeah. You got the full set that you have. Yeah.
Cool. -3 on that. And then I will try to, again, because you're probably going to interrupt me, I'm going to try to get Ketsu's normal passive. Again, I will try. That's a single digit, means I'm going to... I will try to Stranger Gesture it because I just need the help at this point. Wrong enough. Bleh. That's a double digit.
Yeah, sure. You can get... so you think you're approaching me.
Okay.
Or I can't beat the shit out of you. Whichever one it is that Katsu has, yeah.
Yes, yeah. I'll pay that cost. The Enevs are like, okay, keep going, Sarah. You can do it. And the Enevs just kind of looking around, going, oh no, this is gonna be bad.
All right. Final Dragon's turn. Sensing his arm is a bit more stiff than it should be. Acupuncture's actually my sort of thing. It's a bit ironic that it's been used against me to stop my techniques. He just steps back a bit and is going to strain his arm and force it to the air and use... let's see. He's going to use the Storming Fates. Let's see. He's going to use Ultimate Storming Fates on you, Sarah.
I guess it's only the basic attack that got sealed a bit.
I mean, yeah, no, that's what your thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna say because you did like get his arm, it's not gonna be doing its full 12. I'm gonna say instead you take 9.
Okay.
And that will be his turn. So it's your turn. So give me one roll for bleed, then one roll for the black flames.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least it wasn't a 1.
Yeah. You're gonna take the 4 bleed and reduce it down to, I'm gonna say 2 bleed. And then you're gonna take the what was that?
I was getting mixed up. So it's that the status goes down to 2, and she takes 4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're going to take the 9 black flame status, and it does not seem to... it seems like it will be getting worse, as it normally will.
9. Shit.
Because you have 3 instances of 3.
Yeah.
It's spreading, and it's spreading
In
quick.
which case,
it's not good.
Actually, I'm going to give myself back that for a second, and I'm going to use my second reroll.
Alright. Go ahead. I'm afraid not.
Why'd I bother?
Alright, so now it's your turn. Keep in mind, because of his Svadhisthana thing, you will not be able to use any times until the end of your turn, if it would matter.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. So it's going to do something a bit strange, and she's going to actually run with the intent. She's going to jump onto the trampoline and land in the muddy ditch and start rolling.
All right, give me a roll.
First thing, let's roll for that. Sorry, 1 second.
No, you're good. All right, so what are you trying to do explicitly, or are you just
in this rolling around in the mud explicitly in an attempt to reduce or remove the flames?
All right.
I realize that's probably not going to be enough, but it might be a bit to help.
Yeah. Are you just like going through the mud fully, or are you just like doing a current just stop, drop, and roll in this patch of mud? I should ask.
She's going to try to basically wherever there's black flame, she's going to try to cover it in mud and roll around in an attempt to smother it.
All right. On the 17, I'll say you will reduce it to 2 stacks, and they will not increase to 4 on your next turn. So it will just be 2 instances of 3.
Okay, that kind of sucks. Let's see. I've taken the. Wait, did I take 4 again? Okay.
Yeah, I think you took the 4 again. I think you should recover that. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's in because I take 4 for being in Mach. I take 3 for being.
Oh,
in Mach 4.
right. I forgot your.
But the thing is also, she takes 1 for movement, so that's fine. Okay. Well, I'm not going to back down yet, or at all if I can help it.
All right. Here is his counter roll. All right. His arms being inoperable to their highest extent has really driven him into a corner that he wasn't expecting to be dealing with. So you roll full damage.
Yep, full damage, and she's going to follow with breaking the wall. Ooh.
Alright, counter roll. Alright, that's a 17. I'm going to say, instead of the full 13 because of the 1 electric stack, I'm going to say he's going to take a total of 8.
Okay, I'm just going to do another titanium tip shoe. Titanium tip shoe slippers. This time with Mach 4 with an intention to try to push him away.
Alright, let's see. That's a 21, so he realizes, no, I can't use my arm, so I'll have to just dodge, and he just gets out of the way. He seems to... it seems like his anger level is just rising as he just gets out of the way of your attack.
Fair enough. Let's see. One thing about Ultra Spin Instinct is that she has move, act, move. So she's going to try to get...
Keep in mind that this is difficult terrain.
True. She's going to move over here. There's not much that she can do, and quite frankly, he can get to her from anywhere within the ring, so it's a futile attempt, but still.
Yeah.
But that's the end of my turn, therefore I now have my anytimes.
Yep. His turn. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna go with Ultimate Skymaster. He's going to spend... Let's see, how far away are you? 6 away? Alright, so he's just gonna spend 2 stamina to Speed of Lightning, increases move speed by 2 this turn. Yeah, that's what... Okay, yep. Alright, so... he moves over to here, and you take 3 damage from a wind shockwave that just is hit into you as he gets close to you.
So that's what it's like being around me, eh?
And he's going to then Yeah, he's just going to go in for a advanced basic attack. It's going to be an 18, so you'll be taking 7 damage.
Okay. Sarah is going to try to use a casual backflip in an attempt to get away from that.
Yep, you will be able to.
Yeah, it won't negate the damage, but it'll do more damage to him and also get her away.
Yeah, I'm going to say including costs you take total 5. So he takes that much. Let me just go. He's then going to use his second move action because he's using ultimate Skymaster. Moves to over here. You take another 3 from the shockwave. And then he's... Let me look at how the West passive works. Let's see. Because he technically did just use a damage with an advanced or higher technique. He would gain some fighting spirit from each of those shockwaves that he did. And then, let's see. Yeah, okay, so he's going to then spend 7 fighting spirit. Wave of Spotty Shauna goes through you. You will not be able to use any times until the end of your next turn again. And he's going to attempt another simple basic attack at half effectiveness against you. That's going to just completely miss, and he's going to deal some recoil damage to himself as he strains his body even further. That'll be his turn. Alright, so Funky resist roll against Bleed and Black Flame.
Okay.
Alright, you don't take any bleed damage, you remove it. And then Black Flame.
Sarah just flexes and the cuts just stop.
Alright, you're going to take the 6 Black Flame status and you're going to remove one of them, so it's just down to 1.
Okay.
You still have 1 left.
Oh, sorry, did I... Fuck. My bad.
No, you're good.
Okay. Sarah is looking pretty rough at the moment. She's clearly struggling, but she's not backing down yet. Okay. Time for a repeat performance, I think. She's going to use Fatal Flow, but first off, she's going to be using Emergency Beyblade technique.
Uh-huh. Don't forget to take whatever damage you get for Spend Stinct form as well.
That's the thing, is that I actually checked this. Where is it again? At the end, Sarah takes 3 damage at the end of her turns.
I see.
Okay, but in which case she takes. She doesn't take it yet, but in this case she's spend double or spend instead of stamina. So basically, she's going to be using. She's going to be using Fatal Flow, but it's going to be at reduced effectiveness because she's using... How much is it? It's plus 1, I think. No, plus 2, so it's 5. Oh boy, it's only 6. Still. So that's... Is that only Mach 1? Damn, it is. Well...
Alright, so how much would this do?
This actually more than likely wouldn't do damage. Instead, he would actually get the -6.
Let's see, so, okay. So this would be doing... Okay, so you are treated as having 6 spin, hit him. His Molitar reduces by 3. So... with the negative... Alright, yeah, no, so he'll have a -6 for his next turn. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And so it does just 2 damage, or...
No, it doesn't do any damage.
It's just because it says details damage +2, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah, that's... I think that's... basically, it'd add +2 on because of the fact it was... If there was damage, because it's a Mach 2.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's how I've always viewed it, so...
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Okay, so he just has a -6 on his next turn then?
Yeah, oh, also,
and he will be moved to here.
And yeah, that is basically Sarah's turn. She's looking pretty rough. There's sweat running down her face, blood spilling out from various cuts and bruises.
You can make me dizzy, but it doesn't seem you can do much other than that.
I don't know. How are your arms doing?
Better than your entire body. But it's fine, I have my legs.
He's using Ultimate Skymaster again, and he just dashes to be behind you, and you take 3 damage from the shockwave again. And then he's going to, as you would attempt to reorient yourself, he does so again to be in front of you, and you take another 3. And then he's going to make, considering he already knows how off his game he is, he's going to make a simple stance-based attack against you. Alright, that's -6 plus 3, so that's a 10. You're going to be taking 4.
Okay. Sarah is gonna go down in a blaze of glory. No, she isn't. So, yeah, she's down.
Yep.
Goddamn. Alright. It's just
sorry, guys.
Enev,
Not
right?
much more I could do.
Looks to Enev, the one who's been stealing my techniques. It's your turn.
I see.
You've got this, Enev. Come on. Even if he doesn't look it, he's probably on his last legs.
It's... let's see, let's use both move actions.
It's too late, isn't it, for me to use my final reroll?
I'm gonna say yes, it's too late.
God damn it. It would have been nice to go ahead with something, but whatever. Yeah.
Alright. Next
We'll
turn. So you used the pin pressure thing on his 6th turn, right?
Fuck, when was... I'll admit I wasn't paying as much attention as I probably should have.
I think it was the 6th turn, so I'm just gonna mark it down to be 2 rounds now.
Yeah, it was... it was since the... What's it again? Since the last outside turn, basically. Just before the outside turn, I mean.
Okay, so it would be at the end of this turn in that case, actually. So I'll just mark that as still being 3 then. Because it would be at the end of this turn that the first turn would pass. Alright, so... he's going to use Ultimate Speed of Lightning, so he'll pay the 2 stamina again. He's going to just dash... no, actually, he's not going to spend the 2 stamina. He's just going to use... he'll just use Advanced Skymaster, actually. And he's just going to end up here, and he's going to raise a hand to the sky. He's going to use Ultimate Storming Fate on you and all of your summons, my good little buddy.
Oh, no.
Alright,
Oh.
12 to all of them.
Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to do some anytimes, because...
I suppose so.
I suppose, well, I'm gonna... Now, I'm fairly certain, based on the wording of this, let me go find it real quick. Because I've watched people do things in there, I have advantage on a lot of these rolls.
It's specifically, if it's one of those, then yes, but yes.
Okay.
I'm going to also apply a penalty because it's supposed to be, it's advantage when you do it while it's happening as well, just to confirm. Because you're watching it and are understanding it as it's going on. So looking back on it is a bit different.
That's fair, honestly. I'm going to have to just casually backflip, I suppose, because I don't think I'm going to get far enough if I do anything else. I don't have anything else I can think of off the top of my head, so I'm just going to roll twice for that real quick. Papa!
Oh, sweet mother.
Sweet mother.
Alright, because the 20 is the second one, it's not going to be as insane. Because if the 20 had been the first one, it would not have mattered for if you having the talent, albeit at less effectiveness. Let's see, so let me just fucking find your crit theme as well. I assume are you going to keep it or no?
I will ask that to Cod if he is okay with that or not.
I was going to say that before the fight, Sarah would have told you that you're one of the few people that she'd be happy to have a copy off of her. So,
Okay, then I will keep it. Enoch will be in pain.
All right. So where are you flipping to, my good buddy?
My good friend. I'm going to
just one thing, by the way. Just a small reminder of casual backflip. Ignore the fact that it's a roll. Just that part about 55 right back at you. Enjoy your lightning.
So where are you flipping to, Ina?
Well, this Enoch's gonna flip over. Now it's a 5x5, I think, or
yes,
something.
It's a 5x5.
Okay, assuming which one is the center?
The center is. Give me a second. Let's see. It's going like this. Effectively, this is where it's hitting.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have this Enoch, Flippy. This is out of range, I believe. Space here.
It's range 5, so you can get there, yeah.
Yeah.
And you'd be outside of the attack, yeah.
Okay.
And is there any of the other Enevs going to, and Doll and or Vinny going to be doing anything?
I don't think I can save Doll or Venny. This Enev is going to, I guess, just dodge roll, probably. That's the best I can think of for escaping this. From a Latvia. Yeah. Roll quickly! Not as well.
And where would you like to dodge with that one?
Here, if possible.
How much does dodge roll give, Penny? It's 4?
4 spaces.
4, yeah. Alright. The thing is, it's only when you're actually taking a direct move action that you can use Skymaster, unless you're already in the air. But since you were on the ground, that is difficult terrain, so you'd have to go in the other direction.
Okay, that's important. Well, I was here. If I go to here, I'm outside of that range.
Yeah. Alright. And then you're just letting Venny and Dog 2 get hit?
I had used my ability seekers as enemy times, so the other two are unfortunately going.
Alright, so yeah, no, they are both set to 0. Alright, and then I'm going to say, let's see. Yeah, no, neither of the dolls die, but they do get set to 0, which means they are both currently inactive for the moment. Let's see. I'm gonna say Enev. Dodge rolls at 0 cost, right, Penny?
1.
Okay. And considering that you're no longer in the lower cost zone, I'm going to say Blank Enev is going to be taking, including cost, is going to be taking 7 instead of 12. So it's a total of 2 damage, 5 cost. 2 cost, 5 damage.
Okay, 5 that's going into the battery.
Okay, which one has the battery?
Blank.
Okay, I figured. I just wanted to confirm in that case.
I'll just put that.
Yep. Let me just give me a second. Let me put back on the theme while I do the other damage. Let's see. All right, and then Enev the mirror, yourself. I'm gonna say, including cost, you only take 3. 1 cost, 2 damage, and you manage to kick back some of the lightning, so that he will take 6.
That's unfortunate.
Plus 1 for some. So
jeez.
Let's see. All right. All right.
Hey, Ballast.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm going to, but what's the penalty for cheating again?
You don't know. No one's cheated in the real Final Dragon Bounty.
I see. All right. No, never mind.
All right. Speaking of you interfering, it's everybody else's turn. What's everybody doing? That's still conscious, at least. And is there any commentary from the people in the benches? I'm very curious, current.
For now, Ketsu is just watching with a curious glint in her eye. Now, Poco, my friend, my dear friend, right? You know that I'm always willing to go all in. But if you don't want me to, I won't. I could try to give you something, but it could go very badly for me and you and our families and everyone we love, we've grown close to. So, like, I'm leaving it totally up to you. You know I'm always down, but it's up to you.
That is entirely up to you, I'm gonna have to say. Because I'm probably gonna have to pull out some items, honestly.
Also, considering he rolled an 18 on the lightning channel, I'm gonna say he gets rid of the shock that was on him. Just as a side note.
Alright. Are you sure?
I would say if I look like I'm about to get crushed next time around, maybe do something, but right now save your family.
The thing is, the one thing I can reasonably do is something I need to do on my turn, so you probably won't live another round, like, one way or the other.
There's a good chance of that. If I can make it to my turn, I think I can live a little longer.
Well, do you want help living to your turn?
If you want to incur the wrath of the dragon, I would appreciate it, but if you don't want to,
Look,
I totally
you know
understand.
I'm down to incur the wrath of the dragon. I just want to make sure you're okay with it, man.
I'd say that's... Look, Enif's not against it, but at the same time, I think, wait.
Alright, I'll wait. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay.
I'll wait.
Alright. In that case, do we want to go through the color commentary? Since, honestly, I believe this round or the next round will probably be the last rounds of comments. Of combat, I mean to say. So if there's any comments that people have, I think we should go through them now.
Wes is biting his nails.
How can
Iscaria is
so
keeping
durable?
Rourke in the time loop.
Clarissa just been like chilling with us for the most of the time. Seeing Wes biting his nails, man, he's really been getting a lot out of your technique, hasn't he? It's really fun to look at and see.
Yeah, he certainly has. You know, yeah.
You can blame no one by yourself.
What do you mean? All right. Now listen here. You're gonna tell me I can blame no one but myself? What was I supposed to do? Huh? Not what?
Not fight the dragon man?
Not go for the very obviously vault that was a trap. Come on! It was blasted open.
Listen, on it. Just cross.
What are you gonna do? You gonna cry? Maybe piss your pants?
Oh, I ain't fucking crying. Don't you worry about that one there.
No, you're the one worrying, my dear.
Alright, no, it's all good. Listen, it's all good. Listen, he might be getting some use out of my shit there, but there's no one like me aside from me, so you know what? It'll be all good.
No, you'd think that.
Oh, I'm not.
Infinite universes, so on and so forth.
You're not me, I'm me.
You know,
I'm
actually,
me, he says.
you mentioned that. I don't think I've ever met an alternate universe me.
I mean, do you have alternate universe powers?
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
I'm from an alternate universe. Or timeline, I guess, is the
Well,
timeline. Alternate timeline and universes are very separate. I should know. Dimensional powers are weird. I hate them.
Yeah.
I do have a question about us that's slightly
Yes, you
know. Would the air quotes round for me count at 4, or would it reset at the official round be 18.5? I'm asking for the dragon passive, where I take 30 damage.
It would be basically from, basically, let's say you take damage on the 18.5 turn. It would be a counter from the 18.5 turn to the next 18.5 turn. If you take damage on the 6th turn, it would be damage from the 6th turn to the next 6th turn. Basically, in any concurrent round that you can count as having damage, but basically once the turn passes, you have to take out the damage that was taken out in that turn last round, effectively.
Okay. Okay, so
keep in mind, they will count separately for each ENAV.
Okay.
Only one of the ENAVs has it, though, right?
No, you said the other Enev took 2.
Okay, that was a while ago, so I can't really tell, you know.
Oh, can I propose commentary?
Go ahead then, buddy.
Yeah. It's really nothing much. It's just mainly flavor text. Just ever since Ketsu was kind of knocked out, and even kind of after that, especially with Gordon, Graves is kind of just staring down the final dragon. You know, the person who sent one of his minions after him, and he's just kind of just staring into him. Gondari's kind of just almost sort of like the opposite, kind of just leaning back, kind of just really entertained by what this guy can do, and she's just kind of like,
you know, Gondari of everybody can tell. This man is very close to having fully, completely, absolutely reached his potential.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, she would definitely see that and be like, huh, I really haven't seen anybody like this, and I've worked with, I've seen some strong people, so she's just kind of enjoying her time there.
Yeah.
You know.
Alright, and well, if that's everything.
Just the last little grumble from Wes. He's supposed to be learning how to do martial arts and stuff. I don't know how he learned how to time skip.
I have one tiny thing.
Wes, for a fraction of a second, his head turns to you. And it only starts to turn, and you obviously jump back, hide behind your chair, and then he stops. He just needed you to know that he can hear you, and that, you know, everything that you are saying, he can act upon if he really wanted to. And then he turns his focus back to Ina.
Everything's fine. Listen, it's all good. I think I've been a good boy and getting stronger, and no reason.
I'm being a good boy, I swear.
Alright, so, with that in mind, well, Dragon's turn.
Oh, lovely.
No one's invincible, Enev.
No, I'm certainly not. But that doesn't mean I can't try.
Since you split yourself into 2, if I take out the original, does the other one remain, or would it disappear?
Yeah, they're both me.
I see. Alright, I just wanted to clarify. He's just going to step forward, and he's going to advanced claw Buddy, my good friend.
My good friend, Enem.
That is a 7, so you will be taking 3 damage.
If I push that down to a 5, would it miss?
Yes, it would.
I will burn 2 cards for that.
Alright, he's going to spend 7 fighting spirit points. So now this Enev is no longer capable of using any times until the end of your next turn. And he's going to go for another attack. Alright, that's going to be doing 3 damage.
Going to... Do I do it for 3 damage? I'll take the 3 damage.
Alright, he's going to spend another 7 points, do another attack on you, but again, buddy.
Oh, lovely.
Wow, I
he's going
guess
to do another 3 damage.
Guess he really is doing it, huh?
I will... I guess I'm taking that.
Alright, and then he's now going to use Ultimate Skymaster, and move back here, and you'll take 3 shockwave damage.
Ow. Okay. That's 9.
Alright, so hey, it's Enev's turn. Woo!
Okay, well, as we expect, Env is going to use their own version of the Sky Master to just Env currently has 6 movement. No, I'm literally just gonna kick myself over to there.
Coco, which turn did you enter combat on?
The 4.
You entered on turn 4. Okay, so it would have been on the 4 turn, Penny.
Okay, and we haven't gone back round to that, have we?
No, yet. Not yet.
Okay, cool. Because that would be when Dol would gain 5 stamina.
Yep. So what are you gonna do, Enev?
Well, this Enev runs into the other Enev and remerges.
Alright, cool.
So I'm just gonna change this Enev's stamina to be the battery stamina. So this is battery Enev. I'm just gonna keep it off to the side. The Enev's health remerges. I'm at 18. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm going to use a once per session ability I have that I've never used before.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to burn... How much is it?
Before again, keep in mind that you will not be able to use any times until the end of this turn if it would matter. And just before you use Strange Adjuster or anything.
That does help. Yes, I'm going to use Momentous Change for 5.
Okay. Okay. Well, you're going to use a card on that, buddy.
You know what? Yes. Just because. Right. And this is my own ability, so I
can... Let me switch it to your theme, and let's see what this special ability is. Because I assume that this is part of something that is happening due to the changes happening with Enev, correct? I assume?
No, they got it like 30 prof ago.
Oh, well, that's much less interesting then. Let's see.
Nothing says it won't get better, but...
Yeah, still. Let's see.
So, the intention is that for every 10 prof they have, they can do one of the options listed below.
So you would have 5 options, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Yep.
I would have 5 normally. I don't know if the crit will give me any more.
See. When you pick the same option multiple times, cost is equal to the number of options they pick. So you wouldn't have said 4 or 5 because it would have been 5. Okay. Oh, but you said 5 because you have 50%. I see. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. So I'm swapping out 5 things.
Okay. I'll let you swap out 8 things with the crit.
Okay, that's actually very important. I'm going to start removing some things. So the Halo Zone stops.
All right.
The web stop.
Yep.
A couple other things stop because I didn't think I'd get 8. Oh boy. Do I want to throw any of these others away? I will throw out that one at the very least. I don't need that. Yeah, so I've got a few other things. I also happen to have, I believe it's this big. Env starts to glow a little.
Oh, I wonder what that could be.
Yeah, so, and then because I need to go into my inventory, and I'm going to be fighting it as much as possible. I don't know if you'll let me consume something real quick.
What does that mean?
Like item-wise.
You would have to swap your things first, and then you'll be able to, because that's a free action, but you're already in the middle of a main action.
Yeah, I've basically picked out my stuff. I'll send it to my friends to confirm it. That way they know what I've swapped around. And then I will do the funny jig, and then I will basically finish that and then consume some stuff.
If you're trying to eat more than one thing, it depends on how many and what they work, but I'd say max of 2, depending.
Okay, one's a bonus action, one's a free action.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to consume these 2 items.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were going to use. All right. Is there a specific order that you're going to be using these in, or does it not matter?
It does not matter because either way I will get up to max.
All right, then yep.
Okay, I'm back in business. I didn't want to use these, but I'm back in business.
Yeah.
Candy corn literally doesn't age. It's eternal.
So is that your turn, Enev?
That was my main action, my movement, get over there, bonus, free. Yeah, I think.
Alright, give me a second while I put back on the combat theme.
It's not tasty. That's why I didn't want to do this.
Final dragon's turn. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Considering he sees that obviously things about you just changed since you're just fucking glowing now. He does not feel like getting closer to you. So he's going to just use lightning, the lightning storming fates, 2x2 simple stance on Enev and Vinny.
Okay. For reference, Venny is still down, but basically it's... Actually, no. It would still probably take damage, so yeah.
That's going to be doing 7 to... on an 18, that's going to be doing 9 to each of you. So
Okay.
Vinny's back down to 0, and you take 9, which is put into the battery. Yep.
Yep. Also, here's an important question. Do I add all the damage I've taken?
What was that?
From the battery. Well, no, sorry, not battery. The Prey of God.
Basically, it's all damage that you have taken within the time frame of a round from where it is currently.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if the 2 Enevs fusing would add their numbers together.
No, it would not.
Okay, I'll just take the higher
Because
one.
one of them is the prime Enev, which takes the primary place. So it would be... Because that one took the move action, it would be that one. Though it would count as.
Fair. Okay, good. I did that correctly then. That's the higher one. I just took... Alright, cool.
Alright. And knowing that you're going to be doing some shit, he's just going to go back here so that you have to burn everything that you'll have to burn to get over there. So Gordon is unconscious. I mean, it's your turn.
That's fair. So, I am... How far away are you? You are a very far distance. Far more than my 6 movement can get. I'm going to bonus action. I believe it's Melting Point as a bonus action.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, Melting Point is a bonus action.
Alright. It would be 4 total for you, Enev.
Okay. 4. Alright, would you mind tinting me red?
Sure, buddy. And it's 1 upkeep per turn, right? Kakapo.
It's 1 upkeep.
Yeah, I was just... Enev's using Boiling Point.
Nice.
Lovely. So now I have 8 stamina. I mean movement. Oh, I can move to here as a move action.
I
But I'm
assume you're
gonna...
using Advanced Skymaster in that case?
Yeah, I'm going to straight up ultimate, honestly. I'm swapping all the way up to there, because Enev literally cannot take a break.
Yep.
So,
go ahead.
You're gonna have to forgive me because I don't have the macro set up, but I'm gonna use an ability that I swapped in.
Yep.
Where is it? It is... Is it this one? Yes, it is. I'm going to attempt to use... Oh shoot, I don't have the correct name. It's the Dragon's Rush ability that I have from Zenith. Can't remember the name of it because I am Bobu the Fool.
Okay. Let's see. So, okay. So you're going in with this, right, buddy?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, get your movement speed in, and as you do so, he just looks down at you. So not only have you been stealing my techniques, but you've been stealing the techniques of other dragons, hmm? Alright. I feel like it's time to teach you a little lesson. And he's going to use another ability. This one is similar to martial artistry, but it's actually the advanced form of martial artistry. Would you imagine that? From a passive of his, because he's a Chinese dragon. He is Lung. He is the lord of all dragons. That is a passive. Due to his specific epithet and his claim to being a pinnacle of an existence, the final dragon's capacity to copy and adapt techniques changes drastically in regards to things dealing with other dragons. In such a case, martial artistry changes and becomes the following and has these changes. And he's going to use Dragon Style. Give me a second. This is a very expensive ability. But because of that, you're just going to be negated. So how does this ability work?
It is spend a movement action onto them, make 3 basic attacks with explosive punch. They build up and cause an explosion to send them backwards. And then, even if the other punches, if the initial roll is failed or 2 of the 3 attacks fail, then the main action's not used up and it leaves a trail of fire.
Okay. He's going to use Absolute Potential. Alright, yeah, that works. So, this is a 10 cost, so I'll take that real quick. So,
oh my god.
As you rush forward to attack him, he just grabs your arm, and then he grabs your other arm, and you feel all of the power of this attack simply drained. And so, because you're using an ability themed inherently using draconic power against him, he is grabbing the raw essence of your attack and crushing it, taking it into himself. Meaning he can permanently change his draconic physiology to gain a passive basic attack or ability, or combination thereof, or just take the energy as is and draw it out again whenever he would wish to use it in his alternate form. That's what Hades is, because he didn't want Hades in him. But yeah, no, he's just going to crush that attack and just permanently change himself to be getting a new effect from that. As you see, as I'm going to say, at least for the flavor of it, his hair turns to be fiery for a moment before it calms down.
Okay, I doubt it matters, but he does take 2 damage from touching me.
I'm going to say, considering of the 10 cost fire dragon taking in from this, because it is an absolute technique, I'm going to say no.
Fair. Alright guys, I may have accidentally fudged myself.
I'm gonna have fun figuring out the punch rush of new ability as well as the thing that he gets out of that. That's gonna be fun after this.
Good lord, yeah, there's nothing else I don't think I could do.
So that's your
this.
turn then, Nina, I assume?
Well, I'm
hey,
prepared.
Hey, it failed. Maybe his main action isn't used.
No, it's not that it was failed, it was that it was absorbed.
Okay, well, I assume I'm still grappled onto his arms. I'd like to try and free myself as my move action.
After you feel the power taken from you, he just basically throws you onto the ground. But you can kick into the air, so you don't actually take any damage or anything like that.
I would prefer that. I'm just gonna be... Where's my flighty thing? I'm basically just gonna... and just move action to,
You only deal the damage once. I should confirm.
Even if I use 2 move actions?
You already used your move action to get there.
It was part of the ability.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, in that case, then, yeah, you would be able to do 2 instances of 3. Yeah.
Okay, and then because I actually hit you, I need to find
Yeah,
the thing.
Basically, whenever... yeah, sorry, you go.
Very explicitly, this isn't you attacking, this is just inherently a shockwave that passes next to you. The damage is dealt, but it isn't considered you attacking, if it would matter if it's you attacking. If it's you dealing damage, then I would count it, but otherwise, no.
Well, in that case, let me grab talent. Let me check the exact phrasing, because the idea is...
it's attacks.
Yep.
So,
Whenever Tal is in and one of his allies attacks an enemy. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I had to try. I did.
You did take the damage, though.
Yeah, that's something. I don't know if the molten... No, the molten won't do anything, because that's shockwave is separate. You just said that.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna... I'm also at Mach 1 if it matters at all.
Did you copy the passive?
Oh, Sarah, yes.
Oh, right, yeah, you did. I forgot about that. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, speaking of Oh Lordy from Artifact Scientist, Gwydion is now on his 6th page since Enev has entered the ring.
Oh, boy!
Yeah.
Placeholder, that is not how that works. He's not taking an Enev's power, he's taking then the power of the dragon, which is not inherently Enev's. Anyway. Okay, so... Let's see... What shall I do? God, I've been sitting on Lord... Like, I technically didn't have it written by Last Bounty, but, you know, he wouldn't have used Lord of all Dragons in Last Bounty either, because the only thing that really was a dragon... The dragon itself wasn't his attacks, that was just him defending, which means I couldn't use Lord of all Dragons because that's not how it works. So I've been waiting to see if it would ever come up, and I'm glad it came up in the literal first fight since then. Let's see. Yeah. I forget, Enev has some minor Tantra, right?
Enev has basically the very opening of Mulahara. But then, even at this point, it's flickery because they're melty.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure if... Basically, it's not to any point where it would really matter, so he wouldn't be using his Chi Strike at all, because he can see that you basically don't even have it open almost. Alright, so he's gonna start... Let's see... Let's go with Advanced, spending... Let's see. Yeah, let's go with Advanced Bloodline Technique, Rising Potential. Just using it for 5 stamina. Minus 5. Roll. Alright, yep, that works. And then he's going to then...
oh my god, this is so crazy.
He's going to then use... Advanced... Claw on you.
Okay.
Alright, that's a 17, so that will be doing... yeah, it's going to be doing... 11 damage to you.
I will take that. The battery is gone. I will take that, and then, because you have dealt just enough damage, you are now considered prey-worthy of God.
Yeah. Let's see... Alright, then he's going to, because of the amount of fighting spirit that he just gained from that attack, he's going to spend 7 so he can make a minor follow-up and attack you again.
Lovely.
Alright, so that's going to be doing, in this case, it's going to be doing 4 damage to you.
I would generally like to disassociate with him.
You cannot, because I just made it so that you can't use any times until the end of your next turn.
ignore that then, as I won't be taking. You said 7?
4.
Lovely.
Alright. His next turn. And now he's going to use... now that you can't react, was the more important part. Let me see.
Wait, that lasts for until the end of this turn?
Until the end of your next turn.
Now, I have to ask, is it precisely working the same way as Wes's, or is it better? Because with Wes's, it just makes it more difficult, not necessarily negates. But...
let me double check. Cutting it... Alright, in that case, it's harder, you can, but considering, very hard. I forgot that that's how it worked. I thought it just stopped them from using any
it's
time.
not stopped, it's just generically harder.
Yeah. That is good to know.
Crazy.
I'll keep that in mind.
If Eneb wasn't melting, he could do this.
Yeah, also you do take 1 for punching me.
I've been keeping that in mind.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, actually, it's only 1 because he doesn't have the electricity going on him anymore, so I'll recover actually a little bit.
He's gotta be kinda close, at least.
So it's only that much then. Alright, so for this turn, because that was on his last turn, right? Yeah, that was on his last turn. Alright, he's going to first take a move action. You take 3. He's then going to take a move action. You take 3. And then he's going to... he's then going to take a main action. And he's going to use Rising Potential again. For... Let's see... Let's see... He's going to spend 25 stamina on this.
Oh my god.
And this is the ultimate form, so I will have advantage. Alright, so, just because I find it fun, you know. Bloodline Technique Rising Potential Ultimate is a main action. Because for every 5 stamina he spends, his natural critical range is increased by 2 for a round.
Oh, that.
So, because he
this is the big fucky
25,
that killed me.
That increases his crit range by 10 for 1 round. So, on a 10 plus, he crits for a round. So that's his turn. And outside commentary, as you see, his power is rising and growing tremendously.
I think Ketsu wouldn't be saying anything, but she would be just like, not in the ring, but like standing at the edge of the ring, just like staring intently, like both of her kanabos in her hands, just like swinging them around, just like fidgeting. She's just paying rapt attention. Poco, do you want me to try or no?
I may, if you feel like interfering, I would be okay with it.
Alright, look, I'm gonna be real. I don't think what I'm gonna do is gonna protect you from the just massive fuckfest that's about to ensue. So again, I can try to help a bit, but only if you're sure.
I would... Okay, if you feel like it could let me live 1 turn...
I'll try. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it! I'm gonna try. When it seems like he's not paying attention, she's gonna try to use closer towards the middle point. And since Eneb is constantly melting, she's gonna try to bring that towards its opposite of being more solid. Thus, making him, like, hopefully, like, hardening
What's
his
the range
body.
on midpoint again?
Oh, fuck, it's not. Oh, you're way too far away. Never mind, you're fucked. Bye. See ya.
Cool.
You need to get... Okay, I can hold my action, though. I can hold my action. If you get closer, I'm gonna use it to try to harden your body to make you like more defensive. I don't know, like maybe giving some TR. I don't know, just trying to make you less melty and more solidy.
Yeah, no, Cod is correct. Adultu would be at 5 on this turn. If that's everything.
But you have to get like down here, you know.
Final Dragon's turn. Final Dragon's going to use a bonus action before doing anything else. He's going to use. Let's go with 10 stamina on advanced present
Jesus, he's got that much to throw away. Oh my god.
Alright, that's a 4. So he'll just spend that 10. But that's why I used that one. That's a roll clear, guys! It's a roll clear!
Yeah. Come on, roll 20.
So, you wish to see the power of the elements. Use my power. See the power of the storms. He's going to raise a hand to the air. Storming fates. Oh, would you look at that? It's a critical success!
I'm burning... Oh, you know, the 10 plus. Never mind. That's good.
Yeah. Okay, so, Enev, that's gonna be doing 24 damage to you.
Oh, I've got to try.
It is only an 11, to be fair.
It's a critical success.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but like, if you're gonna do like a roll reduce thing, then like, I don't know.
I'm just literally gonna anytime 3 times to just try and run away.
Okay.
Because I don't have anything else. I'm not gonna live on this. 1.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I will keep burning them if you want me to keep doing it to
You're
live.
gonna need to keep burning them, buddy.
2. That's bad. And
Strange
3.
Adjuster. That's good. Can you Strange Adjuster the bad one?
May I?
You can attempt.
Okay. Where did it? I took it off for...
You gotta do it all. You gotta do it all to live.
Yep. Just gonna try it.
Alright. Enev, make sure you take the total 7 cost from all the any times you're using.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, where would you like to try to teleport to?
Now it's gonna be a lightning strike down, so up or down is a terrible idea. I'm going to just teleport. I'm gonna be slightly thematic. I'm gonna teleport as far over here as possible.
Alright. I'm going to say...
and
so
up if possible.
Of the original 24 damage, including cost, I'm going to say you managed to just barely squeak it down to 15. So you take another 8, buddy.
Okay.
Then he's going to spend 2 stamina and increase his movement by 2 this turn.
Okay.
He's going to take a move action.
I know
and
where
you're going to
this is
take
going.
3 damage. And he's going to take a move action. And you're going to take 3 damage.
Well, I'm gonna try to cheat. I'm gonna try to harden his body to make him less melty and more solid.
No.
That's pretty bad.
Okay. Well, have I used Ability Seeker this round?
I believe so, because you used it on this round last time. Oh, no, it was your turn right after that, so you do have it, yep.
I have Ability Seeker, and I also have the backflip. No, somersaulting, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's casual backflip, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to use casual backflip. Because at this point, I happen to be at 5 stab. Damn it, I have Old Unconquerable Will.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm just gonna roll my cost.
With the difficulty, no.
I just gotta borrow my anytime. This is pretty much my last shot.
Alright.
I'm gonna straight... He's just kicking me, so I'm just gonna straight up... I'm just gonna try to molten, I guess, because I can't really dodge roll because I'm in the air. I can't think of any other anytimes, so I guess I'm just gonna have to lava loogie to try and just shoot the air almost to like just buffer it just enough that I live.
All right, give me a roll.
Might as well try to damage him.
All right. I'll say that instead of a total of 6, I'll say you'll take a total of 4.
Guess who's at 1, everyone?
All right. So you took 4, which means that you took instances of 2 twice. He's going to do +2. He's going to spend 7 fighting spirit and take a action at reduced effectiveness to attack you.
Oh,
Lord.
I do move though.
Oh yeah, you can get your movement. Sorry, so in that case he wouldn't be using that. Go ahead and move. All right. As you fall back down there, he's going to use Aura of God Advanced. Aura of God Ultimate, I should say.
Okay. Now.
All right, you don't have a turn next turn.
Here's my question: is that technically a fear and intimidation effect?
This is a Tantra ability. It is you being overwhelmed. You can try to use Gordon's talent, but this is high-level Tantra, and your Muladhara is far too weak to actually defend against it. And it's specifically Tantra, which means you have to use Tantra to defend against it. It's explicit in that way.
I see.
So you could roll for that talent, but it's probably, unless a 20, no.
It's just like he's overwhelming you with his sheer presence, not like a fear thing.
I had to try.
Now that was his turn. This turn is skipped, but you do have your anytimes back.
Okay.
And it's now his turn. He's going to take a move action. 3 damage.
I'm gonna have to
just
teleport.
Try to damage him. You never know.
I've got to disassociate. Honestly, I'm just gonna get out of there.
Won't it knock you out though?
No, he's got Donovan's thing, so he doesn't pay cost.
Oh, okay.
All right, you can move where you would like to.
As far over the fuck here as possible.
He's going to spend 2 stamina to increase his movement speed.
Oh, poor Enev.
And he's not going to be actually hitting you with the shockwave this time. So you don't have to worry about that. But he will make it here.
Okay.
Alright, now he's going to spend the 7 fighting spirits, and now you can't use any times without high difficulty again. Here's the low effect action. That's a critical success, so you're going to be taking the full 7 damage, because it is halved and then it doubled.
I will just have to start burning any times. Is that fair?
I mean, yeah, you don't have any other choice.
Burn a card.
Alright, and Enev, where would you like to move to, buddy?
This is fucking amazing.
Get the fuck out of here.
How many cards are you up to right now, buddy?
0.
That's what I was hoping. Alright. Then with his main action, because he hasn't taken one on this turn, let me just, where the fuck is your theme, buddy? It's going to be your death theme for this combat.
Jesus Christ.
Enev.
Like, it feels to me like he's low, but maybe he isn't. I don't know. We just have to hope he is.
We thought that about 50 stamina ago, though.
He's going to use ultimate Storming Fates Lightning on you, Enev.
That's fair.
That is a critical success.
Well, time to dump the rest of my anytimes. Okay, this is the last disassociate I have. I will
You're going to be needing to do more since it's 24 damage.
Yes, I'm going to use casual backflip. And then I will burn another anytime if that will help.
You will need to.
Okay, ability seeker. Someone throw me an anytime.
So it was literally as you were leaving, Penny, he used an ability called Rising Potential Ultimate Form, which is a main action where for every 5 stamina he uses on the ability, for the next round, he has an enhanced crit mod of crit range of 2 and is considered a natural range.
Yeah, and he spent like 1 billion stamina, so he's critting on
25
plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because that's not that. I'm basically running out of options here to think about.
You do the Latvia dodge.
The thing is, the way this is working is that basically he's backflipping into the dissociate, so the dodge roll wouldn't really help.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, I'm just lava loogie to just fire myself out faster, I suppose.
Alright, give me a roll.
I'm literally running on Steam at the
If you had
14.
rolled above a 15 on that one, buddy. But with that in mind,
I have one terrible last anytime I can burn.
Alright, give me a roll.
I'm going to burn an ability card. Bookshelf stacking.
Okay, give me a roll. No.
It's a 4. Okay, yep, I burned that card. Okay, I think I'm out of options, unless anyone else can think of
You
something.
could Strange Adjuster the 11, maybe?
The thing is that it's hard to activate the anytime is the problem right now. So he would have to roll high on Strange Adjuster to be Strange Adjusting that anytime as well.
That's fair
But he
enough.
can attempt.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Rather
just
than
making suggestions.
I'm burning them.
Alright. He's going to use another anytime. So he's going to use... let's see. Yeah, he's going to use... Alright. As you're trying to move out of that zone, but see, that's... Where you are is the furthest away that you can currently get from him. He's going to use Aura of God Advanced. That's a success. That's a critical success even. So you're forced to run as far away from him as you can right now. So you back right back into the lightning, I'm afraid. Right.
That's
and
fine.
With that, I'm afraid to say, Enev, that the Anytime Wars have been lost, and you have been beaten.
You tried your hardest. It's alright.
Goddamn fair. Alright, I can explain what I was going to do, but it won't.
I would love to. I think it would be fun.
Now if you click on the main enough, do you see that red stat?
I assume it was boiling over, I assume. Oh, Jesus, you piece of shit. Okay. Okay, buddy.
That's hilarious.
I would be at 28, everyone.
Oh.
I would have 4 extra turns.
Oh, that would have been real good, but oh well.
Oh, that's fucking rich.
Were we even close?
He was under 20 at the very end, I'll tell you.
Oh, man!
I spent the crit range because I knew I was going to need it against the bastard that is Enev the Mirror.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, if I had just been a bit more successful on any of my anytimes, I'll bet I could have done it. Goddamn.
Same with my attacks.
Yeah,
I did
Gordon
literally
and
everything I
Enev.
could. Sorry.
Yeah.
If
We all
Gordon or Enev did their ultimate attacks, we would have won. Holy
And
shit.
that's why I stopped you
yeah.
from doing those.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean,
well,
no, yeah, yeah.
that was fun time. But
Like,
we should
Enev was
probably
not
wrap it.
killed, considering all the efforts that you made, but you would have been, like, at the edge of death, like, explicitly.
I was knocked out, so I still get
Oh, you still get one for getting knocked out? I gotcha.
If I dead, I get 1 plus 1 for every other death I've had.
I see.
Air quotes death.
Let's go with this.
Yeah, for flavor's sake, I imagine Enev, after all this, just throwing literally everything, gets struck and hits the dirt and is just not moving. They are just literally goo on the ground.
Taking a long, deep breath out, he looks to Ketsu. Well, Demon Blood, congratulations. You did a good job.
as did the rest of your compatriots. But you made me just a bit too angry. I was going easy on you, and then you made me go a bit more than I was intending to. Especially considering the fact that I used my outclass last time.
Next time we meet, it won't matter how angry you get.
Yes, I believe that you're correct, because it doesn't matter how angry I get, because you won't be alive to tell the tale at the end of it, even if I get beaten, quote-unquote. After what you've done, revealing my epithet, I'm afraid that even defeating a subordinate of mine, I don't care about that. Giving away information that is mine, and mine alone, he slowly steps over to Yukatsu. That, however, he slowly moves Enough out of the way, is something that I cannot forgive, even in the slightest. And as he says those words, again, a wave of darkness that nobody can perceive anything through, and then he's gone.
Get off your high horse. She just goes to help Enough.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the boss is gonna love this!
Oh boy.
Fuck.
We did good, guys.
Oh, damn. Yeah, honestly, like, Godari just kind of just like... Holy shit, that was great. Yeah.
Not good enough. Not yet.
Yeah, Sarah actually turns and to the wall, starts kicking it, and 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 kicking it.
Yeah. It doesn't look good, even in a digital scape. They are blackened, they are beaten, they are burned, they are also twisted from too much spin.
Oh, fuck, I moved Ketsu. Why do I have control of Ketsu? What?
I don't know. It might be because of camera stuff from the maze thing.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Oh, jeez. Enough. Damn it, you tried to use spin, didn't you?
Bull.
Enough is bubbling.
He'll be fine.
Hold on. I'll take care of him then.
If you could, Violet, thank you.
I'm just gonna set that funny aura to to no melty boy. Good boy. To help Enev mode.
We still did manage it, even if the costs were pretty big. We're still gonna have to do better, though. I'll try my hardest.
Same.
Nora unsheaths a sword that she didn't use in the fight.
If you girls want to train up a bit more, I feel like I'm a long way from where I want to be. And it's upsetting, but giving up at this point would just be spitting in the eyes of how far I've come so far. I want to get stronger. And I'm sure Enev, Sarah, and Gordon feel the same way.
Damn right I do.
Well, let's do it then.
Yeah.
I know Donovan, and I know you, Latvia, know a few other strong fighters. And Gordon knows, has his whole group. I try to keep up on things, but there's a lot of avenues we could take. But if we all work together, then hopefully next time we'll be able to really do this.
Maybe my master can help make us weapons. It'll be a great time.
Maybe so. For now, let's just rest.
I should
Enough.
go to hell.
Enough slowly stirs to consciousness.
Yeah.
Real quick, I am manga's gonna give him a funny phoenix feather.
That would bring it back up.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that was a lot. That. What'd you use on me?
Yeah, I just got, she flaps her wings. Phoenix powers.
That's really useful.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Just pats their pocket where they also have a phoenix feather from something else. But kind of looks around at everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't quite do anything at the end. I really just was trying anything.
You did all you could. He's
crazy. I should have. There was one other thing I could have done that I should have probably done, but oh well.
No, you tried, and you held on for a damn long time. I don't know how long I was out for, but probably lasted longer than I did.
I don't think so at all.
Ketsu holds out her other kanabo, the one she didn't use, and she looks at it and slowly just shifts it back into its normal black blade form.
Yeah, no, especially considering the symbol of which you're currently standing on, the flame pattern that is on the sword, it's just currently shifting through colors. It seems to be taking note of its current situation to a degree.
Well, Long, we have some work to do, huh?
He glows in response.
So, considering we're stood on a funny symbol right now, because I assume the ring's still here.
Yes, because this is a digital reconstruction thereof, yes. It is. There are things about, because this is not a one that he created himself, there are things that won't fully apply to it if you're attempting to do something. If it would attempt to be done on the original and the correct real one.
That's fine. Basically, yeah, I want to do my, my version of my name is Nomiya, connected what? And what would you say is the most appropriate weapon to base off of the final dragon?
I can.
This is an ability, and I'll roll it just in case I crit. But I imagine since we're not in combat, it's one of those.
Yeah, you can give me roll just for the sake of if you crit or not. All right.
No, but that's fine.
We can talk about this a bit later because Tara's done the same thing. It is a pair of clawed gauntlets would be the most fitting as
cool.
Determined.
So yeah, it'll be a type weapon.
Taro, not Sarah.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, you wanted to say Kakapo?
Oh, yeah. I just got a couple things. I mean, one, just the more short one, I suppose. Grays would kind of just walk up to Ketsu. Just kind of, well, he'd be more like over here, away from the crowd, and just kind of say to her, just kind of maybe tap her on the back and just say, yeah, just wanted to briefly ask, how was that?
The fight?
Yeah.
Overwhelming. Tense. He's definitely far beyond us right now.
Indeed. Yeah. Listen, there's a reason why I gave back that blade when I had the chance. It's... you got guts. I can really respect that.
Wow, you should do what you have to do in order to survive.
Indeed. If DBA is how it is, I might have to encounter him a couple more times, but I would at least like to thank for you for, I don't know, bringing out his inner strength, showing us what he really has. He did win in the end, but it's, as he said, information is valuable. So, again.
Yeah, I mean, not exactly. It doesn't exactly tell us too much, but I won't lie, it's a little satisfying to see him riled up like that, regardless.
Yeah, but I will say, Ketsu, it kind of sucked to be on the receiving end of his utter frustration.
Well, I do apologize for that, but regardless.
Yeah, no, Sarah, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, but no, Sarah would look over at Ketsu and say, "No, I understand, and trust me, pissing off bad guys, it's a hobby." So,
yeah, well,
Sarah actually holds out a fist.
She fist bumps it. Come train with Donovan and Eleonora, Latvia, all the rest of us, and I'm sure we'll be even better prepared for next time.
Mind if I bring along a partner then?
I mean, go ahead.
I know a person. Hey, Eleanor knows him. Rain.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, but Grays would kind of just say, well, if you don't mind me, I have some notes to take, because he just takes out another note card and another, colored erasable pen and just starts writing stuff down as he goes back to, where Gondari is. And she's kind of just still kind of like, damn.
Well, this bounty's gone on quite a while, so can probably end it there.
I did have one more thing I wanted to say to show. Yeah, I did have one more thing to say to show, but I'll give other people stuff to say if they wanna, but Yeah, didn't mean for that to go as long as I did.
Well,
but
just say it and then let's wrap it up. This has been going on for quite a while.
Yeah, I'll keep it brief. Gordon's kind of just, not even on the chairs, just kind of slumped on the floor, slinging his arms just over both of the benches, kind of just. Did he give this much? I assume that he gave this much of a fight when you were facing up against him, right, Sho?
I mean, yeah, when I fought him, I got, 2 or 3 good attacks on him, and that's when he started going really all out, and I didn't last too much longer after that, but yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I've built up my durability for so long, I got cocky. Looks like both of us have a long way to go.
Fair enough. But, I don't know. I feel like I've been getting a lot better lately.
Yeah. Good to hear. He kind of just sighs. I'm never gonna lose like that again. I'll guarantee that. Never again. And I'm going to make Gordon Galvanize! A name to remember.
Show nods.
You got that? Let's go home. Alright?
Yeah.
He'd kinda...
Yeah, we can go home. Me and Beowulf over here, though, we're gonna go get ice cream after this, so I'm gonna do that first.
Oh, can I join? That sounds fun.
Yeah, and there we go.
The super ghost high five.
Yeah, which detonates.
Just Beowulf. Sorry, what? Beowulf? That's their ship name. Sorry, Ketsu. Ketsu utilizes her Epithet's power.
Oh.
I like ice cream.
Oh,
anyway.
I want to say ice cream.
Use a soaring hawk, glance you.
As Oz steps closer, Oz, it's time for your 4 p.m. checkup. Korma, let me in.
Fuck.
Hey.
The temptation to just put an ice cream truck down.
Oh my god.
How about we don't? We have fan art to go over, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
Let's do fan art.
Now, real
Yes, Penny?
real fast. Iskaria, she's gonna go over to Ketsu. She's not gonna say anything exactly. We're gonna leave that until later because I don't have anything in mind. I just wanted to let Rock out of the time loop so we can fucking
cool.
realize no one's here.
And with that last second edition of Adelaide that I now must put on my charts, let's go over to fan art. So, first off, unrelated specifically to the bounty, but from typical novice because Sarah was involved, we have a fusion of Sarah and someone else.
Dadara Sidra, my old Final Fantasy XIV character.
Hey.
And her name would be Sasara, which is pretty just... I wasn't expecting her to look so, like, that she'd rip your throat out, but yeah, maybe.
But she will.
Dadara Sidra was not to be trifled with.
And then we have two separate memes from James. First off, we have no melting.
Yeah.
No harder.
And then also from James, we have Gwydion and Vanilla.
Yes, well, you see, they've been done. It's so boring. I was expecting something quite a lot. All I've been seeing is punching.
Oh no, he's so good at art.
He's so good. But yeah, thank you all very much. And of course, thank you all, as always, for watching. It's fantastic being able to do this as something that, you know, we can show to other people as well as have be our fun game. So thank you all. We can't do it without you. And of course, thank you to all of the people who participated in this bounty. And of course, big thank you for Ballast, for running this final run of this version of the bounty. So, yeah, there we go. With that, if you're new around here, you enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why you can catch more of the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel, you should join our Discord. Fine dining! Ah, there it is! Click the link. And with that, for now, good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Good night.
Chat.
Bye.
Yeah!